Hello. So, I don't want to shock anybody, but, I got an email saying that I've received a donation of $3.5 million from the Dietmar Schwar Foundation. I think I'm gonna be rich. Oh. I just need to give them all of my information, then I'll get it. I'm so excited. And it's from a totally conspicuous email address. ymhirano@orchid.plala.or.jp. I'm rich. It's amazing that people still fall for that. I'm still so nervous about, because even like, big-ish YouTube channels fall for, like, the scams, or like, they get their channels hijacked. And it's like, if that could happen to them, it could happen to me. It could happen to anybody. You know? There we go. Something that I'm always nervous about whenever I get emails from people. And then there was the issue that Camelworks had, where I think he still doesn't have access to his channel, which sucks. Like, that Google account got closed. But I think that was a different situation. His phone got stolen. Alright, so yesterday, we finished up in Hlaalu. Or Hlaalu. Do you think Hull is just Vil in Dunmer? It's like, it's like JBNville, because I'm not creative, so that's going to be the name of the city I found. Hlaaru. I'm going to name it Hlaaruville. Because you couldn't call it Evilville, because that would be weird. Hold? That makes sense. Hlaaru Hold. Excuse me. So yeah, we finished up in Hlaaru. We're still kind of evil, admittedly. The Fighters Guild is they're kind of the bad guys. But, who in Morrowind isn't the bad guys? Redoran, maybe? At best. Stupid banner ad being in the way of the information. I don't even know this is an ad for. It says Coca-Cola, but it shows a picture of a pizza. What? Coca-Cola flavored pizza. Alright, so we're gonna go to... we're gonna go to Narsis.
You were a fool to confront me!
They were a fool to use a pizza in a Coca-Cola ad. We're gonna do probably Lasker's quests first. They seem to be the least... have the least requirements to do. And then we'll do... yeah, and then we'll do Terra's Vendavina's quests, and then Mikaria's quests. I need to watch their terrible AI ads still. No, you don't. And I think they've made more than one. There's like an AI squirrel in it, and it's like, if they just showed a video of a squirrel, and then a picture of a Coca-Cola bottle, that would have been sufficient. Because, like, oh, cute squirrel, like an actual squirrel. Just, like, playing in the snow. You know, being all fat and silly.
The pleasure is all mine.
He's nuts for coke? Yeah. I wish there was an anti-AI law, but I know that would lead to tyranny. Would it?
I will listen out.
I just think everything that's AI should have, there should have to be a watermark or something, like right in the middle. Government could take down videos they don't like on the pretense it's AI. Yeah, but they could do that. They could find other reasons for that. I wonder how much the commercial would have cost them to make if they actually had to pay the full, like, price that it costs to actually generate this stuff. Because it's all being done at a loss. You know, you gotta build up the technology, get people relying on it, so they have no choice, and then jack up the price. So that no one can afford it. Oops. The video generation stuff isn't even cheap, as I understand it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and it's not cheap, but it's still, like, subsidized through losses.
Find someone else to bother.
At least in the case of some of the companies. I don't know about all of them. It'll be profitable eventually, guys. I mean it.
On your way.
Alright, we gotta get to Narsis. I don't want to start the stream immediately by complaining. We gotta save that for about an hour in. Can you take me to Narsis? Nope.
What do you want?
What say you?
Can't wait for the first AI generated movie to bomb. Yeah. That'll be fun. And it still does better than anything Jared Leto was in. Jared Leto? Jared Leto? Morbius.
We make a special trip just for you, same low price.
Serious box office poison. Yeah, I'm surprised he still gets cast.
I'm listening.
What was the last movie he was in that actually performed well? I know he was in American Psycho. But he was just in it. He was in Fight Club? Yeah, but he was just in it. He wasn't like... the... He wasn't like number one on the billing. Dallas Buyers Club. Blade Runner 2049. Welcome to the stream, Ronnie the Worm.
Do you want something from me?
But are in any of the movies... Does he star in any of the movies that did decently well? Or is he just in them as like support characters? Or supporting actors? I've never seen Blade Runner 2049 either, but all I know is he's me for real. I handle contracts for newcomers. You could try asking Terrace Van Denius here for more challenging jobs. I need someone to deal with some feral Shirai hoppers. Cells? Why do I look very gray? The B in JBN stands for big. Hold on. Oh. Whatever. He's the protagonist in Mr. Nobody. Never heard of it. Filmsgurlum is the head of the Tailors and Dyers Hall in Narsis, over by the docks in St. Veleth Quarter. I was saying the St. Veleth Quarter. Apparently some Shirai hoppers broke into his apartment, and he's contracted us to kill them. He should be in the hall right now, so ask him about it before going to his apartment.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Your names in Morrowind feel different compared to the names in Skyrim.
Oh, it's you.
Happy to help.
Can I help?
What's your
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Where's Vilmsgurlum? Is he downstairs, maybe? Said he was in the hall.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Your actions show promise.
Oh,
What
it's
do you
you.
want?
Can I help you?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Oh, where did I put that?
Oh, he's in the Tailors and Dyers Hall. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, yeah, I knew that. I was just exploring.
What assistance do you need?
Deus Ex. Deus Ex exploration bonus? Yeah, exactly. Probably should have got a map. Heron Hall, Guard Tower. The Furnisher, Horn Quarter. Oh, he said in the St. Velith Quarter, right? Well, no, that's where his apartment is. Distiller's Hall. Where's the bookstore?
Go ahead. How are you today?
I need that map.
What's this about?
These cities are too big. There's just too much content. Did I do the Narsis Thieves Guild? Yes. It was cool. There was a lot of heists. Pretty fun. Because we actually had good sneaks, or were able to sneak past stuff. And steal things. Without being spotted.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
So what do you want?
Ask your questions.
Aren't you
Oh, this is an inn.
What can I do for you?
A Fighting Chance sounds like a weapons store. Isn't there a place like that in Oblivion? It's called the Fighting Chance, or I think it was something else. Best Defense. It's a weapons store in Oblivion. Oh, okay. Alright.
What do you want?
Best Defense. Oh. I'm dying. The best defense was an armor shop. Yeah, that makes sense. But the best defense is a good offense.
What was that?
What was that? He said from the Silt Strider. Alright, there's the Silt Strider. Stairs to the old quarter. Which quarter is the old quarter? We'll find it. One of the best quality of life changes in Oblivion was the exclusion of medium armor. Why do you post such raid bait?
Oh, not again. What say you?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
See, 132. I just looked up a map. Oh, there it is. That's a bookseller. Bookseller. They require only your strongest books.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Bonesmith. I like how I had to look at a map online to find where to get a map in game. Like, why do I even need this map now? Okay, so we're looking for the dyers. The tailors and dyers by the dock. Okay. It's probably like 38, 39. Maybe 70s. There it is. 29. It is there. There. Da-na-na-na-na. But pretend it's a flute and it's all off key. What body of water does Narsis sit on? Well, I know this is Lake Coronati. Have you seen the video of what Mournhold will be in Tamara rebuilt?
It was a rock. Who cares what
I
kind?
think I did, but wasn't that video like an old build from a guy that like left the team? So it's not like it's unlikely to be what it's going to be.
How are you today?
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, that video was out of date. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm sure it'll be great nonetheless. In 2095.
Yes.
Can't believe this free content is taking time. Ugh.
Go ahead.
You're from the Fighters Guild. Yes, good. The hoppers have been nothing but a nuisance, making me stay at the hall like this. Probably some Shinathi got careless while herding and let some out. Well, it's nice to know that the Dunmer are racist to other Dunmer, who are not Outlanders as well. Those things breed like rats. They got into my apartment one day, although I'm still not sure how, and got awfully aggressive. I managed to lock them in, but I want them gone as soon as possible. Take this key, go to my apartment, kill them, and come back here. It's between Brever Heights and Velothi Tower.
I will listen, Outlander.
Can you imagine just getting an infestation of, like, sheep in your house?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hi-ho,
I will listen,
hi-ho.
Outlander, but make it quick. Must be going crazy. Talking to myself like this.
What's the flickering? Flickering. There's flickering? Yeah, it might just be you. Try refreshing the stream. Highland cattle are so cute. Oh yeah, those are those fluffy cows. Those are the Ed Sheeran cows. Alright, here's Velothi Tower. Wherever Heights is over here. Wait, where am I right now? Why am I not even seeing the oh, 9. No. $26. Oh, I thought it was over here. I'm over here. Wherever Heights is 22, right? Yeah. So that's 22. So it's in between these two. Alright.
I'm listening.
I love videos of Highland cows just acting like big dogs. Most cows act like big dogs. You seen them playing with balls? It's really cute. Just running around the field, just like hitting like a beach ball around. This would be a nightmare. You just get home one day and it's full of giant grasshoppers. Honestly, finding regular-sized grasshoppers in your house would be a bit of a concern. It's like, how the hell they get in here? And why are they in here? There's nothing here for them to eat. Like, I've never seen a... You know, there are some bugs that always end up indoors. Even if they're outside bugs. I've never seen a grasshopper inside. Like, they have no interest in coming indoors. You don't think a giant grasshopper would eat a person? Oh, they totally would. Grasshoppers are brutal. I'm pretty sure that they just eat everything. They're ravenous. Locusts, yeah. Yeah, locusts. The hoppers are dead. Thank you, Nord. I'll be taking my key back, and you can have 100 gold.
Oh,
very good.
It's you. Can I help you?
I like what I see.
Damn it. This is the wrong place. Let's place the mark at the other Fighters Guild. Be Marwind as Master Nelith. You have to be as much of an asshole as possible. But would you do it as Skyrim Master Nelith or Marwind Master Nelith? I feel like Skyrim's Master Nelith is more endearing. What happens if someone's standing on the mark when you recall back to the mark? You teleport inside them and then they explode. It's called telefragging.
Where would you like to go?
Now that the blink spell exists, you can do a teleportation only run.
I will listen, Outlander.
Oh, does blink work in OpenMW now?
Speak, traveler.
What if your mark is in a pocket dimension that ceases to exist as you recall? You cease to exist. Clearly.
Whatever you
I don't
want,
believe it.
within reason.
You killed the Schreihoppers. Good job with that. I'm sure Vilms Gurlum is happy to move back into his apartment. Speak to me again when you're ready for more orders. The guild's smith, Murag Grobaggot, has run out of silver ore. I need you to bring him some. It's always useful to have some on hand so that you can kill any Daedra or undead you might have contracted with. Okay, Bagat. Grobagat. Baguette. You need to get 3 pieces of ore and deliver them to Murag. Take this gold. I'm sure you'll be able to buy some somewhere. You might be able to ask around to the fighting chance for more specific advice.
Ho, Outlander. What's your...
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Greetings.
So what's this regarding?
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Well met.
Where would one buy silver ore? Silver ore, you might buy it, it's true, but every merchant in the city charges far too much for my liking. If you want to know what I think, it might be a better idea to go out and find it somewhere. And I happen to know of a certain shipwreck just south of Al-Marak, one of those big Redoran fortresses up by Lake Coronati, that carried a cargo of silver. It might be a little dangerous, but getting in a bit more experience is never a bad thing. All right. So, shipwreck south of Al-Marak.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Thought I heard whistling. Did he send you next door to buy ore? He said to go ask in the fighting chance. Well, buying it would be easier, but I feel like getting it from a shipwreck would be more interesting. So the Silt Strider is over there. And this makes sense for, like, graffiti. But I'm trying to think, like, if you wanted to... How would you make an arrow to signify that you had to turn? Like, what would you do? Would you make it, like, curved, sort of? Would that tell you to turn? Do you think that would be sufficient? Thieves Guild as a warrior, is that anything? No, not really. Just kill everyone. Like the arrow on the enter key. A little right angle.
Where would you like to go? Go now.
Why do some Jamora turn to dust when they're killed, but some just fall over? Are they people cosplaying Jamora? Well, do you mean Jamora or just Daedra in general? Because I think all the Jamora in Morrowind turn to dust. But general Daedra, like Scamps, Clanfear, they don't turn to dust. I think it might have to do with, like, a level of maybe intelligence or something. You know, Clanfear and Scamp are more animal-like. The one I just killed didn't. That's weird. I've never seen that. I'm going the wrong way. I've never seen a Jamora. I've never seen a dead Jamora on the ground. It's always been a pile of dust. Maybe it was somebody cosplaying. You just killed somebody. That wasn't a Dremora. That was just a Darth Maul cosplayer. You just murdered a man. You know what that means? You're gonna have to pay $1,000. It was the Maverin's Dagon Shrine. I don't know.
You're beaten.
Can you imagine if it only cost $1,000 to kill someone? It'd be so much murder. Although then there's the social consequences that you kind of have to deal with. Because then somebody might pay $1,000 to kill you. We're really lacking for murder now. Yeah. Or just imagine how much more there'd be. 1,000 is a lot of money. Yeah, but not compared to life in prison. Wonder that little... like that little mist that keeps popping in and out. Weird. Yeah, the swamp gas is even in Marwyn, the swamp gas has me questioning reality. Clearly aliens. Punishable by fee just means legal for rich people. Yeah.
Why should I tell? What's he done for me lately?
Alright, where is this shipwreck? A 20 stream streak. I don't even know if I've made it a 20 stream streak. Speaking of swamp gases, they're building new apartment blocks closer to a swamp here, and I'm wondering how it would be to live there. Well, I know a big chunk of Boston was originally like marshland that got filled in. And I can't say I've ever been aware of the swampiness when I used to live there, so I can't, I don't know. Maybe you'll sink into the swamp. Fish. Oh, there's a lot of fish. The name Berlin comes from an old Slavic word meaning swamp or marsh. What's the difference between swamps and marshes? I think we've asked this before. Are marshes saltwater? Wanted to ask if playing Morrowind Vanilla is viable. Yes. Yeah, I believe it's a pretty stable game, all things considered. But, you know, it's just... Why play worse game? Why play it worse when you could play it better? I would still try to get, like... Even, like, just texture mods that just... Like, that upgrade the resolution a bit. Or... scripting mods to make it so the game runs in widescreen well. Do I not have water breathing? How do I not have water breathing? I don't even have a potion. Water breathing. I require only your strongest air. Oh, this is the Dread Minotaur. We killed everybody on this. It already sank. Haha. We're the good guys. Swamps are tree-based. Marshes are grass-based. Huh. Stupid game. We haven't explored a dreg base in a while. There's a lot of shipwrecks in the Coronati. The Withering Merc. Oh no, it's a dreg, speaking of dreg, the Withering Merc is a dreg, hole. But I think we need to go, stop. Stupid map. There we go. Yeah. Sphinx territory? Yeah. Is there like a flicker on my screen? When I tab out for too long, it flashes on my end. Maybe it's updating the gamma. The mist model is from the vanilla game, not TR, and it doesn't disappear on my end. Maybe another crystal model mod thing. My game is a mess. The shadow issue I was having yesterday, I don't know what I did, but when I turned the shadows back on, it stopped being an issue. So, so actor shadows are fine now. Cache issue, probably? Maybe. Cache. You know, let me swing back to town and grab a water breathing spell. Chapel of Stondar.
Let's hear it.
You have water breathing? Nope, you suck. Do you have water breathing? I don't know why a cat would have water breathing.
Why do you approach?
Oh wait, Narsis, excellent. The Mages Guild must have water breathing. Wait. They're near the other temple. You know what? Oh, Why does it cost 1,000 gold going back to the bounty thing? A bounty for killing a person and assaulting a person, or at least killing a person, is the same in Morrowind as it is in Skyrim. Implying either there was no inflation, or the value of a person's life went down. Which could it be? There we go. Water breathing.
Can we hurry this along?
Although, ironically, it's easier to get money in Morrowind than it is in Skyrim.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
The Empire has 0 inflation. Was inflation a thing in, like, Rome? Is that a concept?
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Let's buy some magical potions from the alchemist. Yes, though the concept wasn't established. But how important was inflation? Because there's like, you know, there's the inflation goal, where it's like you want there to be a little bit of inflation because that gets people buying stuff.
Would you like to see our
It's like, oh, well, if I wait, then my money will be worth less in the future, so I should buy the thing now, right? Oh, right, the idiots don't have good magic. But I wonder what if there was like a... There's like a drive for that. They gave up bread to the poor at one point. It devalued bread, so bakers lost money unless it was paid for by the state. Yeah, it was the whole bread and circuses thing. They would give out bread. It was like a set aside amount of bread they would give out for free. The grain dole, that's what it is. $65 as an alchemist. So you're an alchemist then? Looks like ataxia. When they still have to buy the bread to give to the people. Do you think empires buy things? You crazy?
An untidy tale.
I will listen, Outlander.
Speak,
but
traveler.
make it quick. How are you today?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, it doesn't restock the same way. Really, I just need enough potions, so, you know, if I really have to, I can mark a location and then teleport back.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Shut up, phone. Oh my god, it was so difficult to cast a friggin' healing spell.
You talk too much, Outlander.
But yeah, I do... That's an interesting thing I never really thought about, was, like, pre-capitalist economies dealing with things like things like inflation. Like, was that really a... Did they even have, like, an idea of what that could mean? Surely they did, but I wonder if it was as like isolated as we think of it now. Something I'll have to look into. Because we were talking yesterday about Mansa Musa completely wrecking the economy when he was on his pilgrimage to Mecca. Which is a real power move.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Which I guess it was done via inflation, because he just gave out a bunch of gold to people.
How are you today?
You could argue that we still haven't really figured it out. Yeah, but we have well, we know what it is, though. Like, we can identify it. Was it an identifiable thing, you know, 1,000 years ago? Back, like, in feudal Europe. You know, probably in the days prior to currency, probably wasn't really much of a thought, I would assume. But I don't know.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Damn it. You know, there are currency speculators in ancient Greece. There's a surprising amount of furries who are experts on currency devaluation. To find out more, Google furry inflation. Using soul gems as common items, I've learned some interesting things. In Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, petty soul gems are always 10 gold. Lessers are 20. In Morrowind, 25 in others. Commons are 40, 50, 50. Greaters are 60, 100, 100. And grands are always 200. Well, it might be tough. I think you would have to use multiple different types of products. Cat just walked into the room and then walked out. What are you doing? Weirdo. You have to use different kinds of products, because what if soul gems have the Costco hot dog treatment? You know? And the value of a soul gem is probably more in their potential rather than... Well, no, their potential would basically stay the same. Unless in 200 years, soul gem efficiency was increased, so they were able to increase the potential of a single soul gem. But that would make the price go up. Where the hell do soul gems come from? Soul gems are kind of niche. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably not... There's probably not a huge volume of trade with them. If you increase the potential of a single soul gem, surely the demand would go down. Yeah, but you can only make one thing with one soul gem regardless. Then you gotta factor in the cost to enchant stuff, because it seems enchanting has gotten easier since Morrowind. So, how does that affect the price? I don't think soul gems are a good metric for this. Oh my god. I thought the Guar was an assassin. Enchanting has gotten easier, but items no longer recharge naturally. Yeah, which also affects the whole question of inflation, because is that because the soul gems are different, so they don't recharge naturally, or like what's the deal with that? Like, why is it different? I think that's a market that we can't use to answer this question. I just got a text saying that your kids' apps are spying on them. I'm surprised, because my kids don't use apps. Because I don't have any kids. Can't use potions or armor because we don't know the equivalent quality. What about bread? What about ebony? That might be tough because of Imperial access to ebony and the whole red year thing. What happened that you all of a sudden started getting more spam texts? The soul gem economy crashed? Why am I getting like extra pop in lately? What did I just see over there on the left? I feel like stuff is popping in more. The Fade Start multiplier affect that? That's for lighting. But yeah, I think using bread would probably be the best option if you wanted to figure out the value of a septum. Although, if you could figure out the weight of a septum, then you could probably deduce, like, well, you know, it's probably similar to a Roman whatever. And Roman whatever is where, you know, this fraction of gold. And so, you know, the septum is this size, so it's probably you know, worth this much. And that would be your answer. Septims are weightless. Yeah, but like, I mean like actual... Ooh, shit. They're weightless in-game, but I mean if you did like math to figure out based on volume and such. Steel swords are 45 in Oblivion, 45 in Skyrim, 80 in Morrowind, and 90 in Daggerfall. Prices dropped over time. That's interesting. But that could be due to improvements in steel refinery. You know, I'm sure steel was really expensive 1,000 years ago, but now steel, you know, is relatively cheap. Isn't Nirn completely stagnant when it comes to technology? I wouldn't say stagnant, but it's certainly not progressing very fast. Or progressing even forward, necessarily. But it could just be people are just more experienced in creating steel. And that information is passed on. Decreased consumer base after the Oblivion crisis. Far fewer consumers. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like a post-Black Plague sort of a thing. Are dwarven machines and constructs more technology or magic? Yes. I should get... Oh, I should have bought healing potions. Oops. Oh shit, I have no healing potions. Oopsie. Hey SpongeBob, if we're underwater, how can we have a... Psst. Then the fire goes out. Weird they don't resist frost. Well, they're probably cold-blooded. I'm surprised they don't resist fire. Quick to the Skyrim House Potion Factory. Yeah. They're water types. So they should resist frost. And you'd think they'd resist fire. But they don't. Is this even the right shipwreck? A shipwreck just south of Almarak. The problem is Morrowind just south could be anywhere. Could even be north. Could even be a boat. You think everything resists fire while submerged underwater? Well, that's why fire attacks do less damage while it's raining. You'd think normal would be weak to fire, considering lighting a rat on fire is pretty effective at killing the rat. Shouldn't fire be physical damage? Well, some fire attacks are physical and some are special. Whether something's a physical attack or a special attack sometimes comes down to vibes. Why is water not weak to ice? Because... That's it. I don't get water. I don't get the water being weak to ground. Well, you shouldn't get it because it's not. Water is not weak to ground. Each game has a potion that restores 50 health. In Morrowind it costs 35, in Oblivion it costs 149, and in Skyrim it costs 36. So that tells us that Cyrodiil has shitty alchemists. Or greedy alchemists. I think to really get to understand what it would be like, you need to know the rate of septum accumulation. So, like, what is a level 1 random enemy drop? Like, what's it worth in each game? Like a mud crab or something, you know? There's an overgrown shipwreck to the southeast. I remember Mudshot decimating water types in Emerald. Well, I think Mudshot's just a decent ability. Water doesn't resist ground. But it is strong against ground. Also, Emerald was weird because that was before the physical special split. So all ground moves were physical. So it's possible that a bunch of the water types you were fighting just had low physical defense. Which wouldn't surprise me, because, especially in Emerald, I think a lot of water types are very special focused. If memory serves me. Like Tentacruel. But Tentacruel is also a poison type, so that's weak to ground. Because poison is weak to ground for some reason. Wait, I wonder if I can... I wonder if I could sleep in this bed if I stand in, like, just the right spot. The entire late game of Emerald was just Tentacruel. Yeah, pretty much. Try to get on this shelf. No, I can't. Tentacruel and Wingle. Yeah. But Wingle is immune to ground. But it's another Pokemon, I believe, that has a high special defense, regardless. Another water type. That's very special focus. I'm dying. Ah, no. Oof. There we go. Fish. Mud crabs drop crab meat in all games. Its value is 112. Probably not enough. Enough value to give us a good idea. I think bounties are the best thing we can go by, because, like, why would... Like, I feel like the value of a person's life wouldn't have changed much. So why would the bounty stay the same if the value of the gold hasn't increased? Or maybe there was like some... maybe after the Oblivion Crisis there was drastic deflation. Which is why health potions went up in price and then dropped in price. So between Morrowind and Oblivion there was inflation. Oblivion Crisis killed a bunch of people. Deflation. Does rampant amounts of death cause deflation or inflation? I don't know how the economy of that works. Like Black Plague levels of death. Silver, yes. How much did he want? 3 pieces. Oh, it has exactly 3. How convenient. Oh, actually, just look at the price of gold ore in each game. Is there gold in Oblivion? Or even silver? Silver is 150 in Morrowind.
What did I do?
Damn it, I forgot to place the mark on the... God. Stupid iron hole.
Nine good days to you, Sarah.
Nine good days. But not 10.
Yes?
We don't know the composition of the septum. I assume they're meant to be pure gold. I don't know. What was the composition of Roman currency? I think pure gold would be too... delicate. Due to how soft it is.
Where would you like to go?
Depends on the time period. Let's say, like,
I will listen out.
turn of the millennium.
But make it quick.
Right around there. Like when the Empire really became like an empire. Like when the Republic was no more. The haunted sewers, woo! But that's why I was thinking going by the raw material.
He should be here by now.
Just go by pure gold. Or gold ore. It's probably not pure, but pure enough. Do we know what's backing the septum? Well, it's probably the value of the actual... Well, like the value of the coin, the material the coin's made out of itself. Iron ore is available in all games. But I feel like iron ore doesn't have high enough value. Like you want something with a large value so you can kind of have like more of a more granular differences. But there's gold ore in each game, isn't there?
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Oblivion only has gold nuggets.
What do you want?
What's the difference between a nugget and a piece of ore? Well, let's see. Oblivion, gold, nugget. Because you'd also want to look at the weights. So a gold nugget in Oblivion is worth 25 septims. And it weighs 0.25 bramble plinths. Morrowind gold ore. Oh, is gold ore not in the base game? It's Tamriel data stuff. Okay, so that's not going to work. Oh yeah, and there's also the transmute spell, so that would probably mess stuff up. Gems? I feel like gems is less reliable. Because the value of gems is heavily dependent on the demand of it. I mean, I guess the same is true for gold. So maybe that's not a good one anyway.
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
No worries. I won't
Yes?
let you. Ask your question.
Isn't ore just rock that has metal in it? Yeah. But then what's a nugget? Is a nugget just
I greet
the
you
ore, or just
as
the
a
metal?
friend.
Maybe soul gems? Yeah, we don't even know where they come from. Like, how do people get them? And how does that affect the prices? You mine soul gems? Where do you mine them from? A normal ruby in all three games goes 200, 20, 200. Murag has his silver. Good work, Protector. I have more orders for you if you're ready to take another contract. The East Empire Company has hired us to protect a caravan, the caravan of Horav Yaskus. With all the talk of bandits in the canyons to the south, and the Janata Syndicate getting more aggressive lately, the East Empire Company is beginning to worry about sending caravans into Argonia. Ooh. Your job is to protect one of them, led by Horav Yaskus, on its way to Stormgate Pass. Friggin' escort quest. You'll meet him by the Adavrin Plantation, which is a decent way along the road south out of Nissus, and make sure he doesn't die.
Now, here's one who can
Wait.
hold their own. How are you?
Oh, hi, Mark. In 2020, an Arius minted by Brutus of assassinating Caesar fame was auctioned for $3.5 million.
How are you today?
That's dumb. My historical NFT. I have a share of the Brutus coin. the Brutus shitcoin.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Scroll down in the Narsis guide and you'll see a map of Shippleshin. Oh, there you go. And there's the plantation. Always found soul gems to be an ethical dilemma in the Elder Scrolls universe, especially since shopkeepers sell them. Well, you can only capture white souls with them, and nobody cares about things with white souls. RK hates them, so it's okay. I don't think bounties are a good measure because they're set by the imperial law, and the government does a bad job keeping up with inflation. For example, the minimum wage. Well, I don't know if that's... I don't know... Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to use the Empire's justice system as a measure of anything, really, because it's kind of a terrible justice system. I read on one of the Elder Scrolls Discords, I saw a comment, somebody referred to Maruk as evil Harambe. Which is basically, yeah. Are bounty amounts standardized across the Empire? I don't know. It's 1,000 in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. For killing someone, right? It could also just be that the law didn't keep up with inflation, so... You know, it's like, you know, a fine of $10 million to a company that was set in, you know, the 40s was significant, but now it's just like, it's cost of business, whatever. Near the Adavrin plantation. Is that it? Is that a carriage? Looks like a carriage. Isn't Maruk an Elder Scrolls version of Lorgar, who wrote a fan fiction about religion, and then people started killing each other about religion? Who's Lorgar?
Yes?
I don't have the Pet the Scrib mod installed. I do, but you can't pet the diseased ones. Unless it was updated. Then I didn't install the update. I've heard some disturbing tales of bandits getting more aggressive lately. More willing to attack traders out here in the canyons. I don't think even the ones here would be bold enough to attack me this close to a plantation. But I'd like you to scout further along the road, in case there are any hiding behind the rocks. Lorgar's from 40k? Oh, okay. All I know is Maruk, he basically said that guilty until proven innocent. So, you know. And that's that's part of the basis of Imperial law. That's a reflection of social media. Yeah, but social media doesn't have a monopoly on violence, so it's a little different in that regard. They're not the ones running the place. Legally. Crossbow. Crossbow. Frostbite. Nope, firebite. I should just take firebite off my... Well, no, for fighting skeletons. Darwin. Can you imagine? We're gonna go back to this guy and we're gonna be like, yeah, we just killed 4 bandits. He's gonna think we're a certified badass. Can you imagine that? It's like I just took out 4 dudes. I just John Wicked a group of bandits. And then be like, oh, thank you very much. Here's $2. So there were some thugs hiding back there. I knew it. Thank you for dealing with them, Nord. Just give me... I have a name. You return to Narsis now. I think the rest of the way to Stormhold will be much safer.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
There was another 4 a little bit further ahead.
Now, here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Good job. Here's $400 and 2 hammers. Oh, thank you. Got a bounty for 500 septims on Nealimu. The Legion has posted a bounty on her. She's a bandit whose gang has been causing a great deal of trouble for the citizens of Shipwreck Sharai. I'm not sure exactly where she's hiding, but people there will. Be cautious, though. Her gang is well equipped, and they have experience taking down mercenaries. The ebony saber looks cool. It's a shame you can't use it. Yeah, sabers are always cool. Oh, this just looks like a...
Good for the Empire, good for all,
This
eh?
looks like a regular sword. Run invalid. Equipped a weapon. Alright, so we gotta go to Shipwreck Sharai. And ask around for the whereabouts of this individual.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
It's got that simple elegance to it. Yeah. Yeah. I want the weapons to be simple and the shoulders to be ridiculous. Sell stuff to the merchant by the casino and get good money. He's got like 100 mercantile. He'll give me $2 for the saber. It's not like I'm really struggling for cash anyway. Like, what am I got nothing to buy.
Want to feel my muscles.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
What does she look like?
Speak, traveler.
Oh no, it's the Guar guy who could take us to Shipwreck, isn't it? Get a cutlass in Dunbarrow Cove in Oblivion. That's pretty cool. Yeah, cutlasses are always fun. I don't know why. I think it's just in every fantasy game, if there's a cutlass, it's probably the most realistic looking sword. You got Skyrim, all the swords look like paddles. Where's the guy with the Guar? He might be in the top left part of the city. Trade the sword for the heavy armor helm at the fancy stuff store. But he won't give me enough money for the sword. That's the thing. That's why you trade instead of sell. But it'll still... the values will still be high and low. He'll want more for his helm, and he'll give me less for the scimitar. Where's this Guar? Is he near the bridge? Might be near the bridge. Near one. Oh, okay, yeah, he's over there. Is there a penalty to wearing armor when casting spells in Morrowind? No. There is not. Well, I mean, there's an indirect penalty, because if you're a mage, you're probably not using a lot of strength, so you're going to be weighed down by armor more than you would be if you were a warrior with high strength, right? So there's no penalty against casting, but there is a penalty just against existing. Let's find that. You said the armor near the Mages Guild. There's a penalty in Oblivion. Yep. Spell effectiveness goes down.
Did you say something?
Excuse me. Did you say something?
So like if you're wearing heavy armor, your spell might be like 80% effective. Resist shock, resist magicka, and a lightning shield. Oh, look at that. Yeah, just steal him. That's what I was thinking. I have telekinesis.
Let's hear it.
I do have telekinesis. I wonder if there's a strategy like casting command on enemies. Cast command on a guard, bring them outside. You know, actually... Hold on, what level are they? Well, only level 20. Okay, I have an, I have an idea. Because we have the Mantle of Woe. Where can I get command human? Calm, demoralize.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I suppose it
Is command human an evil spell?
Less fortunate than myself.
Oh, who cares? We're not a good guy. We're in the Fighters Guild. Do you think we care about ethics?
What's this about?
Waterfall beneath cloudy sky? Excellent. I know where they are. And they're very cute. They're very cute, Argonian. Look how cute he is.
Prey approaches.
No, I have to be a higher rank.
What's this about?
So clumsy. All my fault.
He won't even barter with me. Come on, why do they all require a higher rank? Gotta keep the spells within the guild, huh? We can only teach these spells to people we know are committed.
Can we hurry this
to the guild, not like to a facility. That was level 5 anyway. Well, I could spell make. That's not a problem.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here? Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Hail.
The lights got turned off. Yeah, it's weird. Like, everything's updating at a slightly delayed pace. Jump. Go. And there he goes.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, this Mages Guild sucks. They don't sell me anything.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
This is an impressive guild building. It is. Was that dude testing a carrion flight? There's a little mini side quest thing where if you jump far enough, you get rewards. Will my open spell work? I have a 2% chance of casting it. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing this. You mean like the hat in there? No, I know. We did the Mages Guild quest before, and yeah, we did go in there. It's the wizard hat, yeah?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Oh, I wonder if I can just teleport to another... Do I need a rank to actually teleport to a different... Mage's guild hall? I know some of the teleports you need a higher rank.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Othmora, that's it.
How are you today?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I mean, I'm pretty sure... Was it Sadrith Mora? Somebody in Sadrith Mora that sells a command spell.
Yes.
Getting back there is annoying.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Marbani Crossing. Felon Marion and Telbernora does. So what's the guy in Dirty Muriel's Corner Club? What do they sell? They have a really expensive spell. It's like 3,000 septims. Maybe that's Charm.
Taking a trip?
During the questline, you get a brimless variant, and there's a brimmed variant inner quarters. Yeah, the brimmed variant is better. It looks less like a sleeping cap, and more like a wizard hat.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
Speak, traveler.
Tell Bernora.
Is someone watching me?
Tell Bernora what? I'm surprised the Telvanni Towers aren't just named after the wizards. You know, instead of Tel Naga, it would be Tel Nelith. Tel Bernara should be Tel Dratha. Or Tel Tharana.
You look like trouble to me.
You know? Telfir, though? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Telfir is named after Devaithfir. It's interesting, though. Devaithfir has two names. These other ones don't.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Maybe they're all surnames. Maybe they were named after wizards, but they died. Well, I thought that these towers were built by the wizard, the master wizard in charge of them. Maybe Bernora is Tharana's surname.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Like maybe it's Tharana Bernora. Or, what is it? Gothrin Mora. Or something, you know? Or Arun. Gothrin Arun. So, Devaith Fear, it's Telfir because Fear is his surname. But he's just the only one whose surname we know. Maybe the towers are named after the original builders. I think the towers were grown by the wizards who run them. And even if they weren't, do you think the wizards would let them be named after somebody else? No, they would co-opt those names immediately. If they're surnames, maybe Nelith got married by the time of Skyrim. His name used to be Nelith Naga, and now it's Nelith Mithrin. He took his wife's name.
What, Outlander? Why
What does Mithrin mean?
Outlander? Why do you disturb me? Yes, sir.
Oh, I still need to spell make. Does this guy have spell making? Or did he just sell spells? Do we know how long the towers last? I don't know. If they last as long as the wizard, then, you know, they've been around for thousands of years. We'll do 2 seconds, 20 points. Yeah. Call the guards. Is that what you said the name should be?
You talk too
They have to be
much,
repaired as shown in Skyrim. Yeah, but Skyrim doesn't count because Skyrim bad.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you.
Yeah, it seems my light doesn't react quickly enough. Like, I keep entering areas with light, like the light is on, but then the light goes away because it's the wrong time of day. Weird.
Go ahead, stranger.
You see, and we also have the Mantle of Woe, so it'll make casting this spell even easier.
Make it quick, Nord. I don't have a lot of...
Alright, but going outside makes us melt. Because fire. I mean, because sun. The sun is fire.
What? Talk if you're talking. Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
I like this hat. I don't know why, it feels like a boat.
Spit it out or...
Alright, get back to work. Alright, so what are we doing? We gotta kill Nyalimu. I wonder... Okay, well now I gotta try something else. Where's the fancy shop? Is it 45? Or is it near 45? By the casino? 35, 34... 33. 33. This one?
I'm so hungry. That guy looks familiar.
Further up. I thought it said... I saw fortify heavy armor and fortify willpower, and I thought it said fortify horsepower. Which, you know, I guess. Kolvar Spine Crusher.
Say something or move on.
And that's his spine-crushing hammer.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm listening.
God, I love ebony so much. I love that this color scheme is so gorgeous.
Okay, I'm listening.
Bone armor looks sweet.
What do you want?
Yeah, she's very mismatched though. She just got level 70, so she's still in her Outland greens. She's gonna run some heroics later with the guilds, and then she should get geared up a bit. If not, she'll get some badges and she can get some epics. The gold trim on ebony looks meh. Well, you're very brave to be so wrong. Oh, what level is this guy? 30. Ah, rats.
Peace or stand aside.
Actually, wait. If I line this up right... Nope, they saw me. Who's seeing me, though? I think it's probably the shop owner. Is he too high of a level?
What is it? Keep moving, scum.
Oh, he's like level 25. Damn. Being wrong is thinking the Daedric armor in Skyrim is cool after the age of 14. It is. Fuck you.
Annoying Outlanders.
So, you want something?
How aggressive can I be with chat? Just how mean can I be? Come on. No one sees me. Like, this guy's behind a wall. That guy's behind a shelf, which means they're behind a wall. So it's only him. What's his sneak level? 54. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to see me. I'm not stealthy, though? Yeah, but I'm behind... Wait. I'm blocking everything. They can't actually see me. He's the only one who can see me. Sort of. Does invisibility help? I don't know. I don't think so. Chameleon helps. But I don't have any chameleon. Does an item weight do a thing for theft? I'm not sure. Probably. You got an icon now? Yeah, but I had an icon earlier and it still wasn't working. Okay. Stealth in Morrowind is goofy.
Not again.
You should have picked him.
I just got the Amulet of Shadows. No, I got a better idea.
I only have a few moments.
Wrong thing. I don't need Xanathar's ears.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
I need a spellmaker. Ooh, only available to higher ranked members. Maybe.
Say what you want or go away.
Will this take long?
You will address me with respect.
There we go. Why do these cans pop? It's like they use the like one of those dog training clickers to make these cans. Weird. They use clickers like that to communicate in World War II.
There is much to learn.
I wouldn't be surprised if they used ant farts to communicate in World War II. They did everything to communicate in World War II. God, son of a... Good thing. I'm glad I saved right before I did that.
Talk if you're talking. Keep moving, scout.
Aha. Oh. Yeah, the command scroll right here. Hello, Evangelist. Anything else of note in here? That helmet looks familiar. No, it doesn't.
You tourists are a nuisance.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother. So, you want something?
I wonder if he has a key somewhere for his downstairs basement door. He does on his person. Rats.
Oh, come on, leave me alone. What is it now?
You left the bookend? Wait, I have to bookend this thievery.
Should teach you some manners.
The Ring of Whispers.
Can't you be quiet?
Not talking. I can't hang this up. He stole a bunch of my stuff, but at least he left some gems. And a dart. You have a lock splitter spell? I do, but my cast chance for it is like 2. Alright, so Shippleshin, or Shippleshirai, wherever it is we're going. Our armor is 83, by the way. Pretty good. And if you're a Khajiit or an Argonian, you can actually wear this helmet. Oh, that is... Ugh. Wow, it's such a beautiful game. It's beautiful at a distance.
Speak, traveler.
Think your guy has glaucoma? Maybe. It's a very wizardy helm. Yeah, what does it do again? Fortify heavy armor, fortify willpower. Oh, that actually, the fortify willpower would increase our cast chance of our lock splitter spell. Yeah, 4%. Oh, actually even more if we have full fatigue. 6%. Whoa. That's higher than most drop rates for things in RuneScape. In Minecraft. I mean, a 6% drop rate, that's like 1 in 24. That's nothing. Get that in like 15 minutes. Have been watching Settled Sailing Lock series? I haven't.
Speak, traveler.
I haven't really done... I did a little bit of sailing. I haven't really played much of it lately. It's really good. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Settled made a good video? That's crazy.
Go ahead.
The one thing that irks me, and this isn't even a settled thing, this is like almost every single RuneScape creator, it's when they get a drop from a thing that drops the thing they wanted it to drop, they freak out as if like it could never happen. It's like, oh my god, the thing that drops the thing I wanted the thing to drop the thing. Oh, wow, freak out, no way. It's like, well, no shit, it happened. Like, it's gonna happen eventually. You know? Getting games on your phone. I think that's the thumbnail. It's gonna be that face. It's a bit of dramatic effect. Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't know. Also, I feel like I shouldn't throw stones. You're here to deal with her, then? That's good. Her gang has been harassing traders on the Purple Road and making sure this town has even less money coming in than usual. She should be hiding out with the rest of those outlaws in the abandoned Nisut mine. It's just southwest of town, off the break in the road. Careful you don't take a wrong turn, because there's a Daedric ruin somewhere up there, too. How am I going to be able to tell the difference between a mine and a Daedric ruin?
Okay, I'm listening.
He found something at the end of episode 2 that changed everything. My god. Which direction did he say it was in? Southwest. This changes everything. I think the reaction, it's just when there's not really a lot of stakes. It's just like a time thing. Like, it was different with his 1 HP account thing, where, like, even if there was a 90% chance of success, avoiding that 10% chance was, like, there was a lot of tension built up with it, so it's like, oh, good, we did it. You know? But if it's like a 1% drop chance, it's like, yeah, it's going to show up eventually. You know, don't freak out. But I'm also... I don't know, maybe it's just my personality. I'm just very like, oh, cool. So it's okay when they're cooking beef? What? What's the December stream schedule looking like? When is... Oh, because there's a lot of stakes. Oh, okay. Probably... We're going to be streaming next week, obviously. The week after that, Christmas week, maybe not. We'll have to figure out what happens going forward from there. But the week after that, like New Year's and shit, I don't give a shit about that. I don't do New Year's stuff. Going to my brother's for Christmas this year. A lot of streamers end up taking it off because they have noticeably lower viewership, apparently. That wasn't even the consideration I was making. It's just I have things scheduled, planned. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of people have stuff they're doing. Lower ad payouts in January. Yeah, I think that's the case too. Although I don't get a lot of ad revenue from Twitch, because I don't run mid-rolls. Just because... The problem with mid-rolls is I always... When one runs, I feel like I shouldn't do anything.
Let's see what you're made of.
Because I feel like no one's gonna see anything. Know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't know if mid-rolls run for everybody at the same time. Or if some people just don't get them at the same time other people do. I know subscribers don't see them. But I don't know how it works, so I just don't do them. We're a bit more tanky. Who'd have thought? I know Twitch lets you set up like a mid-roll schedule, so it like plays a certain number of ads as mid-rolls throughout the stream, to keep pre-rolls disabled. And if you use the schedule, you get a higher ad revenue share. But I don't think it would be that much anyway. You know, if you have thousands of viewers, it'd probably be a bit, but I don't. So you have a timer in your Twitch UI that plays when it hits 0. Yeah, that's what I've seen, but then I wonder when that starts, does everybody get a mid-roll at the same time? Or is it like YouTube where you could place potential ad slots and it'll only play those ad slots depending on background analytics? How much do you earn per ad? Oh, I have no idea. Pre-rolls are awful. Yeah, I hate pre-rolls. But it's basically pre-rolls or mid-rolls. That's what you gotta choose one or the other. They show it to everyone who isn't subbed. Pick your poison. Yeah. 30 minutes of ad per 60 minutes of content. I think if you do 3 minutes, you turn off... It turns off mid-rolls for an hour. I think that's how it works. I mean, if I remembered to take a break every hour, and I just ran a mid-roll like that so nothing's actually happening on stream... Oh, we're dying. Oh, please. Stop. But I never remember. You know, I probably should do it just because, just for like wellness. That's what I do sometimes. You know, after like 2.5 hours, I'll be like, okay, let's take a break, and then I just throw like 3 minutes of a mid-roll. Because nobody gives a shit. Nothing's happening, right? I actually get more revenue from the VODs on YouTube than I do from Twitch itself, which is kind of funny.
You in.
We have a conversation, not the gameplay. Yeah, that's basically the vibe I'm going for. It's just background noise. Did OpenMW fix the bug where enemies never use spells you have 100% resistance to? Is that a bug? Is that not how the base game worked?
Run while you can.
How do they know you have 100%? Well, if I'm a Nord, it's like, oh, I shouldn't use Frost. He's a Nord. I wouldn't call it a bug, though, if, for whatever reason, the game happened to know things that it shouldn't know. I don't... The feet sticking out is kind of funny. Veiled Arnula. I'd call it a quirk of the game's combat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's... I think that was in the original game. But I can't remember, honestly. I've played OpenMW more this month than I've ever played base Morrowind. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not this month, but like... a couple months ago. We were playing a lot of Skyrim the last few weeks. The strange thing is how... stop. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, yep. The strange thing is how some enemies will have multi-effects. They'll have multiple effect spells, where the first effect will be some magicka damage, and the second effect will be fire. But if you're 100% resistant to magicka, they won't use it. It ruins player preparation, though. I mean, yeah, there's arguments you can make against it. I think that's just how the game was intended to work. Argonians should be weak to frost. That's my take. In survival Skyrim, don't they take more, not damage, but just they have more penalties from cold weather? Are they actually cold-blooded? I think they are. The biology of the Argonians is sometimes up in the air. Do they lay eggs? Do they give birth to live young? Are their breasts functional? Are they not? Some say yes, some say no. You know, a lot of the information we have about the biology of Argonians comes from non-Argonian sources. So who could say? Did you know mole rats are cold-blooded? They're cold-blooded, but they can regulate their body temperature because of the hist. So they're not cold-blooded. If they can regulate their body temperature, then they must have some means of producing heat in their body. They're cold-blooded, but they carry heating pads. Oh, this is the lady we have to kill. Excellent. It's weird that our journal didn't get updated. When I say hist bullshit, I mean the hist sap changes the literal definition of cold-blooded in Tamriel. It dragon breaks cold-blooded. Ooh. 50 glass shard bolts. The Legion finally put out a bounty on me. Never good to see your name. Why is the book still in my... Get out of here, book. See your name on wanted posters, but I think we're safe enough here. Barano worries, but he always does. I say that any threat from second-rate soldiers in a backwater town are empty ones. Another raid today. It went well enough. Although Germa almost had her throat cut by a merchant who tried to get smart with a hidden dagger. Don't know what the fool was thinking after we killed his guards. Didn't have a chance to think for long anyway. Barano was getting really nervous about that bounty, says we've made a good haul. but we should try moving someplace else. I think I'm actually beginning to agree with him, but I'll be damned if we leave this town without one last raid. And I think I know where it's gonna be. Gotta wait until Tuesday for reset. I sent Edyod into town today. It was risky, but no one seemed to recognize her without her helmet on. And better yet, I think the raid will work. Edyod paid some pauper, Thalvis Barethi, I think his name was, Barethi. Baratheon, that's what I'm thinking of. To watch the warehouse for us. He makes a distraction, lets us know about it, we get in without worrying about the guards, and we all leave rich. Perfect. But you forgot the part where you died. Stupid nose keeps making the can click. Ebony staff. Yeah.
You've taken a few knocks. Maybe you should get healed.
Good work bringing Nyalimu to justice. Here's your share of the bounty. So who's that Barethi guy?
Watch your step.
I have no more orders to you to ask Terrace Vendenius. Terrace Varus. He's in Sharple Shirai. Wait, is it Sharple Shirai? Oh no, Shipple Shirai. Wait. Have I seen something say Sharple? Or is it Sharple Shin? Or is it Shipple Shin? Doesn't matter.
It'll never work. I told him
This
so.
is a Barethian Hlormarin, apparently. Welcome to the stream, Crazy Irish. Tell the other guy, Cyborg, he's okay. Yeah, he's doing alright. The Dunmer has an imperial name. Terrace Vendenius. Maybe his father was an imperial. The Vedas plantation has been having its workers attacked by skyrenders from Kundasirai, a hive to the east. Your job is to kill their queen, which will hopefully make the hive quiet down for a while. Adrano Vedas, the plantation owner, will have your reward once you do it. Do it.
You want something, friend?
I should make a new damage spell. Or just making random noises and pretending they're actual things. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the can. The chair farted.
Identify yourself.
Upgraded from background noise to ASMR. I think maybe frost damage on target, but like a big area of effect could be useful. Maybe. Oh, I could do 10 damage per second for 20 seconds and only costs 55 magicka. A little overkill, though. But frost damage, 1 to 20 points for 5 seconds. Do I have a weakness? I do have weakness to frost. Well, that makes it very expensive. But. 1 to 10 points turns to 2 to 20. So then that would be 11. Also, basically be the same as the other one. Did 1 to 10 for 10 seconds. Cast that, and so it'll burn them down. Yeah. Be careful in case that reflects. Oh, if the weakness to frost reflects. Oh, jeez, the irony. So it's basically the same as the frost bomb spell, but longer and on target. Use the exploit where adding weakness to frost to the spell effect works regardless of duration. No, I know the duration doesn't matter, because it affects the next thing afterwards.
Ask a commoner.
But it just... You know, just make the stronger frost spell. Make this frost spell stronger. But actually, let's make like a really strong frost spell. Like, just like for, like, burn, or like a quick, like, oh, what's the word? Like a very explosive, like, fast damage for emergency, just like, and just blow them up. 200 on touch. Oh yeah, it would make it stronger in a single cast, so you could get 200 on touch. But then, you could do that, and then frost damage. It only costs 70 to do 200 damage. Does anything have that much health? I still can't unsee ASMR as something sexual. That's why you just gotta watch the ones where it's just a guy, like a craftsman, just like chiseling a stone. And just, or like that one, the ink blot, not the ink blots, the ink prints, the woodblock prints. What's that guy talking about the woodblock prints? And just like, you know, like then you like you chisel it out, and then you place the paper, and you use the thing to put the paint on. There's something really fun just watching people who are good at a craft just talk about it while they do it. That's why Bob Ross is probably... That's why everybody loves Bob Ross. Cold shoulder? Oh, no, this is just, like someone's feet at night. Like, if their feet, like, touch you in the middle of the night. But it's hands, so... I guess it's just cold hands. It's like your girlfriend's hands. They're just very cold. Lady fingers. dog pressing its nose to your leg. Alright, where are we going? Sky renders. East of a plantation. The Vedas plantation. Over there.
Watch it.
That sounded weird. I don't know why. Maybe it was just I wasn't paying attention. It sounded like she said, "Watch it." Like it just had this weird throaty sound to it. That was bizarre. I think realistically, open spells would be outlawed. There's actually, it's funny. On Ducey in Narsis, since you can meet her, she mentions it, and she was saying like, you know, outlawing my scrolls would only take them away from the, you know, good-meaning people who need them. And obviously you make the joke. It's like, you know, how do you stop a bad guy with an Unducey scroll? You know, the good guy with an Unducey scroll. You know, but she brings it up. And it depends on context. Like, if you're just a guy with an Unducey scroll, whatever. But if you're, you know, wearing dark clothing, skulking around at night, and you have a knapsack full of Unducey scrolls, you know, you're probably doing something unsavory. Sort of like lockpicking tools. Not illegal, but in a certain context, it can add suspicion to your actions, right? Depending on where you are, they might be. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not like you can't make a lockpick out of found materials anyway. You think a locksmith would be a well-paying job in Tamriel? Making anti-magic locks? Yeah. I just maxed alchemy and speech in Skyrim, and I can say selling individually definitely matters. I hit 87 selling in clumps, then reloaded, sold everything one by one, and I got hundreds of potions left, and my speech is maxed. Selling one by one is better. Oh. Eh. Not worth it. Unless you could find a mod that makes it so that you could sell one by one faster, but at that point, just make a mod that changes speech leveling.
You talk too much, Outlander. Do you want something?
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like that.
I do think there is a difference, though, between lockpicks being available and Unducey scrolls being available. Because at least with a lockpick, you still need some know-how to use. With an Unducey scroll, it's like an automatic lockpick. You know, so I think in real life, an Unducey scroll would be outlawed. Is there something equivalent to like an automatic lockpick? I guess a key, but but you know that's not what I mean. Did I still not get slowfall? I didn't. C4. A little less subtle than a lockpick. There are electric picks. No, that's only in Deus Ex. A crowbar. What is this, Daggerfall? Use brute force to get through the door? They do the same thing, though. It's already illegal to break into someone's house, someone's thing / place. Yeah. I mean, there's an argument to be made for both things. It's like, yeah, it's illegal to do it anyway, but also, you know, should you make it so it's not as easy to do the illegal thing? Ah, we got a disease. How many Daedric artifacts were actually made by their princes? I don't know. Maybe all of them were, and it's just the mortals think that they did it, but they were actually inspired by the princes. These seem extra big. Oh, they have reflect. That's lovely. Love it. Wait, do they have reflect? They're paralyzed. That's cool. And we're dead. They don't have reflect. They have paralyzed. Why did I think that it was reflect? I might be dumb. I ate your magic. They're bug wizards. Ugh, I hate how... Ugh. It's in my ear. I can hear them. Yeah. Banana's antidote. Quick. No, no, no. Ah. Stop. Wait a minute. Oh, did I not... Oh, it's not. Why did I think... I thought it had an area effect to it. Greater Frostball. Get the Vex Fury again. That was a good spell. I like that spell. That's a good spell. Banana. No, banana. There we go. I've never actually read it. What is it? Balina. Balina. Got him. There we go. Has to be cases of people in Tamriel burning down their houses from using a fire spell on an annoying insect. There's probably people in real life who have burned down their house by using fire on an annoying insect. You know, sans magic. This wasn't the Hive. I guess it is. Ah, there it is. I like that these grubs use the same face as the spiders. Some of the other spider models use this same... It looks like it's the same face. These juveniles. They have a lot of health. Oh no, that might be the queen. Slay. Pretty sure I made that joke last time. We were in a Skyrender Hive. Oh, holy shit, we're dying. Ooh. Damn it. So glad I don't live in Morrowind. Same. Oh, it's a diseased Skyrender. That's why it's stronger. Oh, that was a way bassier buzz. Did not like that. At least we're absorbing their poisons. Oh, we can actually put the Mantle of Woe back on because we're inside. Disease makes you stronger. Hail parry it. What if they're weak to fire? I can't tell. 2 to 42, 1 second and 10 feet, so that's... Or 2 to 40, so that's 21 damage. Is there a Skyrender stuck in the sink? What is that buzzing? Or it's stuck between the screen and the window.
You were a fool to confront me!
Jump. Come on, do it. Like the climate in Skyrim. But I'd rather be somewhere without weekly dragon and vampire attacks. Well, the climate in Skyrim is nice, but only in parts of it. Ugh. Is that the queen? That looks like the queen. Uh-oh. Let me go. Damn it. I was throwing soft hands going. It's going fine. Ooh, we have a Hellfire Scroll. Huh. God, the paralysis. Wish I was a vampire. Personal space, Bugdy. Yeah, Bugdy. Oh, damn it. Fireball. Looks like they're not weak to fire. Well, I mean, they are weak to fire because it does kill them, but they're not extra weak to fire. Sounds like she's playing the didgeridoo. They've made a queen-proof home. Isn't that, I think a lot of animals with queens, they build their hive around the queen in such a way that the queen can't actually leave the queen's chambers. I think that's termites. I think termites do that. Call it a queen, but more of a slave. Daunting halberd. Is there also a termite king? Yeah. They can keep it. Is this the hive that connects to the cave of doomed bandits? I don't know. It looks like there's a path somewhere around here, but not near here. What the hell is this? This might be the second queen. This is where they keep the queen. Oh, didgeridoo, that sounds like a Jewish harp. Oh, the mouth harp. Isn't that also, it's the same, is that what, the same, that's what I'm thinking of, right? Little thing that, like you flick. Little piece of metal. The metal thing you put in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's also called a mouth harp. There was a termite king? Huh. Weird how there are no bug people in Tamriel. Is that furniture? Maybe there are bug people in Tamriel, but we just keep killing them because we think they're bugs. Some goddamn furniture in this place. These friggin' IKEA sky renders. Metal thing you put in your mouth, do you mean a gun? If you're in this hive, that would make sense. They probably lay eggs. Like they don't eat you. They'll lay eggs in you and keep you alive. Yeah, so this hive is connected to the bandit hideaway. it just says like, oh god damn it. Picking's been slim. Scratching's back, louder, closer. We're digging faster, but every time we chip away at the rock, the scratching grows more frantic, like whatever's inside is trying to get to us. Ooh. Wait, so why couldn't they leave? Did the cave collapse? Yep, rocks rained down the whole cave, groaning like it might come down on our heads. When the dust settled, our only exit was gone. Oof. Food's gone. We're not digging quickly enough. Goal says we have the wrong kind of rock for this pick for this rock. Doesn't matter. None of us have the strength to swing much. Woke to the sound of stone cracking. Take turns digging in 10-minute shifts. Any longer and we collapse. The air tastes foul. If the gods are merciful, we'll break through to the surface before whatever's on the other side of the wall breaks through to us. Goals is dead. Hlaalu and Garen. It happened too fast. The scratching stopped suddenly, and then we heard it, a horrifying crumbling sound, like rock being torn apart, like claws dragging through bone. Then the screaming. Not a fight, not a struggle, just slaughter. Vren and I were near the entrance, our shift tunneling. We didn't go to look for the others. We didn't need to. The silence that followed was enough. We ran. Jeez. How do you think they died? If you're a bandit and you're inside a cave, have a teleportation spell. They should have eaten each other. Are they stupid? Why doesn't the larger friend just eat the smaller ones?
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Do you seek training?
Teleport to a city and get arrested on the spot. Yeah, it's better than getting eaten by a bunch of bugs.
You want something, friend?
Oh, we gotta go to Adrano to get our reward.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
The thieving swine. A lot of Futurama references this stream. I'm a millennial. Of course there's gonna be Futurama references, are you kidding me? Why did the thieving swine sound like some South Wales pirate? South Wales or New South Wales? OG South Wales? I don't know why I asked for clarification, because I don't know what either would sound like. What a South Wales or a New South Wales pirate would sound like. Old New Old Ebonheart. Old Neo New York. One sounds Welsh, the other sounds Australian. Hope that helps. Oh, thank you. Just think of Torchwood, any Welsh accents there, and a spin of piracy. Okay.
Say what you want or go away. Talk if you're talking.
What's the name of the... Adrano. Oh, isn't he the guy we dealt with in a different quest? We had to...
have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, we had to intimidate him. Oh no, it was his son.
You want something?
I think I might recognize you, Frosta Shoal. Lay. Roland did mention, who was it? Ah, yes, a certain lackey of evil Clarence. Yeah, that's what it was. Who was working with the Fighters Guild. What bad luck that we happen to have met again. So here's how this will go. I pay you your gold, you leave this plantation, and don't come back. And everyone stays happy. Now take this and be on your way. No problem. See, he clearly doesn't like me, but he's a professional.
Now here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
We've been contracted to handle a miner's rebellion. Just a minor rebellion. Num Itu Mine is a sapphire mine far out near Stormgate Pass that's owned by the East Empire Company. The miners there have recently demanded an enormous pay increase and threatened to defect to the Hlaalu. If it's not given to them. You need to go there and intimidate them into backing off. If you can convince them to stand down, all the better. But I won't hold my breath. The mine itself is east of the pass, just south of the road. We're Pinkertons. That's what the Fighters Guild is. We're just that's all we are. East of the pass, just south of the road to Narsis, set into the crevice between the mesas on the border. East of the pass.
Do you seek training?
Is there a fast way to get to Stormgate?
I only have a few moments.
Like a fast travel of some sort. Guar I can't wait until Nintendo releases Guar Kart.
What?
I'm just going to use the Windwalker scroll. Funny to think how the Imperial City would be the largest city in the world if it was in the real world. What is the largest city? Well, how are we defining large? Are we talking population? Are we talking square footage? Both. Number of windows. Number of windows and number of men with beards. So you could tax them all. Tokyo. Well, like in size or population? Size? Really? Have you created a levitation spell that increases your speed too? No, that was just a Windwalker scroll. We don't have alteration as a major, so we don't... Or a minor. Or it's a minor. We minored in alteration in college. So we can't really cast many alteration spells. Effectively. Okay, so that's Stormgate over there. So the mine... Oh, it's right there. New York is the biggest by area, and Tokyo is the biggest by population? Really? Neat. I don't talk with people I don't like.
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
Do I have a charm spell? No, I have charisma. Oh, we're wearing the everybody hates me robes. Kiss. I still don't like you, and I still don't want to talk to you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. If you're here to put down our little miners' rebellion, mercenary, then don't bother. We won't be working with the East Empire Company anymore unless they start paying us much better. If you're willing to bargain with us, though, then talk to Linnea. She's at the bottom of the mine. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Go away, wretch.
Do you know,
Excuse me.
the voice actor for Bobby Hill is the voice actor of Nicole in Fallout 1? Was it Pam Adlin?
Well,
Is that her name?
How are you today?
By the gods, you tourists are...
I feel like I'm giving up facts that are going to be in my next video. And I shouldn't. Like the mole rat one.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
You're imagining things.
Oh, wow, I didn't even see her.
What a winning
What a winning personality.
Well, say whatever you're going to say. The sooner you do, the sooner we get this over with. If you refuse to keep working for the company, I'll have to force you. Working with the company is better and safer than any other job. I doubt the other mines are so much more unsafe than this one, besides the Hlaalu have made us a much more generous offer than the company ever will. Yeah, and then she's got a very funny freeze frame. Very underbite. Yeah, I hope they know that they'll probably get enslaved the instant they work for the Hlaalu. But not, technically. Doesn't the company own the rights to work this mine? Well, yeah, but the miners will leave. If you refuse, I'll have to force you.
You've lost this round.
Oh, well, guess we're fighting.
You won't escape me that easily.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
It's Stondar, stupid.
Die, scoundrel.
Stop, I give in. Look, you've beaten me. The rebellion is over, and I'll go back to work now. So will the other miners. Are you happy now? Yes. Another honest day's work of cracking people's skulls.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
800 gold and 2 sapphires. Sapphires, guys. You fought the miners' leader and they backed off. Good work, Protector. Take this gold and a few gems too, with the company's thanks. Just speak with me again if you're ready for more orders. The 6th Hlaalu family wants us to recover a copy of On Falsity. It's an old religious book that the 6th family wants retrieved from its former resting place in the Narsis Catacombs. Oh god. Their directions weren't too specific. All I know is that it's placed as an offering on the large shrine in the deep burials, past the well-guarded and maintained areas. I know that Drozagir has descended into the catacombs before. Try asking him for better directions. He's at the fighting chance. Either way, the catacombs are easily accessed from the entrance here in the foreign quarter.
Yeah.
Can we advance? Redouble your training and practice your skills. Okay, so we need to level up skills to... Need something at level 50. Our heavy armor is level 45, so if we get some heavy armor training.
I'm listening.
There's a number of sapphire mines around this region.
You want something, friend?
We are now a defender. Acquire more experience. I wonder if we just need 60 heavy armor and that would be enough.
Talk. My pleasure, really.
We should probably rest first. I hope you like the Bandit journal from the Hive cave. Yeah, it's pretty spooky, what's the word? Not concept. Just scary. Just to be stuck in a mine with bugs on the other sides of the walls. Feels like an Edgar Allan Poe story, but, you know, the evil thing is actually real. Oh no, Rats in the Walls, the H.P. Lovecraft. Didn't he have... Wasn't there a story like that? Where there were rats in the walls? And the story was called Rats in the Walls. My face when there's rats in the walls? You can teach nothing more on this skill. Damn it.
Greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Can't train above the governing attribute. Damn it. God damn it. Ooh, but I think if we fortify our endurance, it'll be fine. Like, I think that'll work. It'll trick him.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Oh, I don't have a mod command. It's just hammer rebuild, basically. Was it Poe that had the murder mystery where the killer was an escaped orangutan? I have no idea. It's that one joke from, it's like the 1820s or something. It was like, did you hear about the gorilla that escaped from the zoo that's been masquerading as a person? It's like, no, I didn't. And then in parentheses, just sounds of gorilla violence. Like, wow, talk about a shitpost from the 19th century. Do a fortify endurance 50.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate.
You choose to share your time.
Hear about the killer owl who's disguised as a human? Who?
Go ahead. I am listening.
Aha. You gotta cast it each time, though. Probably should have picked a lower strength spell. Damn it. What else do I need? I need 2 skills at 20. Armor and... Oh, armor and... Okay, so I got an armorer up to 20. Who teaches armorer? You? Do you teach armorer? Nope, you suck.
You want something, friend?
You? Nope, you suck too.
With pleasure. Please.
You?
Go ahead. I'm all
Nope.
ears.
You? Nope.
Ah, you bring good fortune
It's
with
a girl
you.
gotta get
Welcome.
some attention around here.
I could just learn block. Did you hear about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo? The zookeeper? No, I did not. Gorilla. That is because I am a quiet gorilla. Muffled sounds of gorilla violence. That's what it was. Do we already get the bitter cup? No, but that's not important. I just need the skills to pay the bills. There we go. We are now a warder. All right.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
What do you think about skill requirements for factions? I don't hate it, but I don't really care that they don't really
interesting.
Care about it anymore. It's not a big deal. I think there should be other ways of
Whatever you want, within reason.
Proving yourself being a member of a guild than just hard skill requirements. Like maybe the tasks should require you to have those at high levels to be able to successfully execute things they want you to do. Or if you're like skilled enough at the game and know like other workarounds, then you could do it without those skills.
Happy to help.
What's your problem?
Where is Dro? Oh, he said he was in the fighting chance.
Can I help?
With
Do we can.
Please.
If you need a good laugh or a tall
now's
tale,
the time to talk.
you've come to the right place.
A large shrine deep in the catacombs? Yes, Drozajir thinks he knows what you wish to find. To get there, you will need to enter the gateway and go down until you reach a large gallery with many mummies and guards. The exit on the left side of the room leads to the crossroads. I tried to do a Khajiit voice, but then I gave up. The first part of the catacombs patrolled by Dark Elf ancestors instead of Hlaalu guards. Be careful from there onwards and proceed further down until you reach the depths. The first room there is a large cavern with... I'm not going to remember any of this.
You are wounded. Find the healer.
Ah, good.
Do any Elder Scrolls games have skill checks like Fallout New Vegas? There are. They're just not as... it's not as obvious, necessarily. Like Skyrim has those speech checks that don't really matter. That's kind of it. As far as I'm aware. A lot of the other skill checks are like things spawning based on your levels. Lockpicking? Yeah, I guess lockpicking. Well, no, because you can pick a master lock at level 1.
Let's hear it.
Outland.
In New Vegas, you can't even pick a lock if you don't have the correct skill level. Oh, I think we need to go to the part of the catacomb that has those devourers. Remember during the Mages Guild quests, we ran into those. Steps of Reverence. Gallery of our Forefathers. I only have one father. Through the gateway, the Steps of Reverence, Gallery of through the crossroads. Okay. I'm cheating. Using UESP. Because this place is a maze. Oh, yeah, this room. The tiny city. Tiny city of the dead. A necropolis. Alright, here's what we need fire for. Nope, that's frostball. Oh. Frost does hurt them. I could have sworn bonewalkers were immune to frost. Is this where you get the water chip? Yeah. This is where you get the platinum water chip. Resisted magic, what? I'm sorry, what? Is it immune to fire? What kind of a ghost is immune to fire? Well, good thing I have the weakness 100%. The frost weakness spell. Dharma ghost. Oh, yeah. We'll get it eventually. There we go. I really like the necropolis in Dark Messiah. Tall stone towers full of stone coffins in a cavern. I don't remember that. Maybe I do. Wait, maybe I am thinking of what you're talking about. I didn't know that was called the necropolis. Dark Messiah was fun. The story was kind of shit, but it was fun. Nonetheless. There's a face. There's a guy. That's a guy's eyes. And that's his, he's balding. He's got a balding head. That's his balding head. This is like his eyebrows, and this is like his... This is his mouth. Or it's like the top half of his face. Ever played Two Worlds? I haven't. Gee, Bill. Best weapon in the game was your foot. Yeah, it's so fun to kick those orcs off the edge. Or just put ice on the ground and watch them run past and just poof, right off the side. Isn't there a word for when you see faces in places that aren't there? Yeah, pareidolia. I like pointing out when I see faces in things. I see a face right here. To be fair, the story of all Might and Magic games is kind of insane. One day you'll play Might and Magic 6 and 7. I just know it. I doubt it. I doubt I'll play them. But I wouldn't say that Dark Messiah's story was insane. It just wasn't that good. Admittedly, it was just kind of like, eh. It's not very memorable. If I'm being totally honest. What was Two Worlds? Why have I never heard of it? Was that the... What is Two Worlds? What am I... I think I'm thinking of something else. I think we've had this discussion before, and the game I was thinking Two World wasn't what it was. It was a different thing. Or maybe it is the thing I was thinking it was. No. That's not what I'm thinking it was. What am I thinking? There's a Two Worlds 2. Pirates of the Flying Fortress. There's another game that was like the Oblivion Killer from that same era, but I can't remember what it's called. Gothic 3? No, it wasn't Gothic. It was something... It wasn't Two Worlds. It was like Outer Cast or Outville or Outland? Called Outlands? Is that what it was? Maybe? Once in the depths, look for a chamber on the far northern side containing a Daedric shrine to Boethia. Okay. Risen? No. I think it was like... It was an alien planet, but it was also fantasy. For some reason, the Steam picture I'm remembering is like a guy overlooking an ocean. Which is just, wow, dude, what a great image. Look at this expansive game, an ocean. LX? No, this was an old game from like 2000, or like early to mid 2000s. This is a pre-Skyrim game. Outcast? It might be Outcast. Yeah, it might have been, I think it was Outcast. Wait. Maybe not. No. No, it's, well, that's A New Beginning. That's the original one. 1999. No. No, the game I'm thinking of, I don't think had guns. Okay, I'm getting rid of the stupid grenade pin on the can so it stops clicking. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're like they resist like everything. Okay, the book is somewhere around here. Here it is. Goody hide shield and steel beam. Ah. Time to leave.
How dreadful, friend. You've taken a few knocks. Maybe you should get healed.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I search up Two Worlds and the dumb AI talks about Outer Worlds too. 1,000 gold. Thank you, Warder. The sixth Hlaalu family will be glad to receive this book. More orders. The arena has hired us to capture a canyon thresher. Canyon threshers are the most dangerous creatures in Shin. Giant myrrh-eating insects that stalk the canyons and caves. Well, luckily I'm a man. Perfect for fighting in the arena. One of them was spotted recently in the Daedric ruin of... oh god. Shumalk Ashudanit. Shumalk Ashudanit. Just off the Purple Road, west of Shipwreck Sharai. You don't have to deal with transportation. The arena's already sent one of its people for that. Just weaken the creature enough that it can be safely leashed and brought back to Narsis, and make sure not to kill it. What is this, a WoW quest? But you're doing it when you're a higher level, so you keep killing the thing before you can actually lasso it. West of Shipwreck Sharai. You know, I had a situation recently where I actually was like, wow, this would be great if AI could actually do this. Basically, I was trying to find... And it kind of wouldn't be great if it could do this, but I'll get to that in a second. I was trying to find an old text message. Right? I didn't know who it was to, who it was from, any of that. Like, I didn't know where it was. It would be like the one situation where a Google AI where you could just be like, find the text message that has this in it, and it could just search through everything and find it. You know? But the problem with that is, then it's like, oh great, now they have access to your text messages. And what are they going to do with that? Like, that's like the one situation where it's like, oh, I have a bunch of data that needs parsing. Because I don't know the exact words, but I know the vibe of what it was talking about. But of course I can't do that, because that'd be too useful. You want Microsoft Recall? Yeah, I don't want something taking a picture of my screen every 5 seconds. That's a job a local LLM could do. Yeah. But then you gotta figure out how to set that up, and... just ask the AI to set it up for you. Turn off your brain. Imagine what Morrowind would look like if Star Wars never existed. It would still look like Dune.
Now, where did I put that?
Web search engines are so bad now. Been bad for a decade. Does anyone, whenever you're searching for something, do you ever, like if you search for, like let's say you want to buy a thing, right? So you search for it, and you get two options. You get the sponsored link and you get the regular link. They're the exact same link. Do you intentionally not click the sponsored one? Like, even though it doesn't matter? Usually, yeah. Yeah. It probably doesn't make a difference. Or even on Amazon. It could be two things. This is the sponsored product, and this is the exact same product, but it doesn't say sponsored, so I'll click on that one. Even though it sends you to the exact same page. Daedric ruin of Shumalk Ashudanit. Ashudanit. There's nothing in this world that can make me shop online. I walk 5 miles to a shop to browse if I have to. Oh. Yeah. But some places don't have the thing you want. Oh, it's inside Shumako Shin. Then I will make do without the thing I wanted. Yeah. But you were put on this planet to consume. We're economic locusts. Don't you understand that? So we brought it back around to locusts.
Talk if you're talking.
Suppose you've come from the Fighters Guild to handle the Canyon Thresher. Good luck with it. But make sure you get a leash from me before you head in. You'll need one in order to actually get it out. The leash. Before you go in, you'll be needing a leash. Thank you. Oh, level up. That was the wrong potion. Oof. Oh, my body. Oh, wow, it is strong. Oh, that was the wrong... God damn it. I wonder how much I have to weaken it by. Well. Do I have the spell magnitude leveling mod? I don't. Ring of Lightning Bolt. Use some of these rings. That's stupid. Damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Get it. Wow. Oops, I'll reflect. It's not even reflecting, it's just very strong. God damn. Well, at least it has lower strength now. So it won't obliterate us as fast. I like the sound it makes. Oh my god, what the fuck? Eh. It's kind of cute. It looks like it's been torn open. I think that's just how they look. Leash it. You leash it, and it begins to follow. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't reduce its strength then. That would have sucked, because then it wouldn't have been able to move. There you are, Nord, and you've brought the beast with you. It seems about as docile as it's going to get. So I'll take it from here. You can report back to your guild. I would not... Oh my god, that would be terrifying to walk this thing back to town. Jesus. Dunmer or something else. Keep it for yourself.
Hail and welcome
It's
to
my
the
pet nightmare.
betrayal.
Sting of Debilitation. That was a mace. It's a mace window.
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Alright, so the last person, that was his last orders. We got this lady here.
Any
My
time
Karya.
now.
Before I can work with you, I wish to see what you are capable of. I request that you slay Corinwe Najan. Corinwe Najan was a legendary Akaviri general of the Second Empire. One of his students, Daenerys Ves, founded the Sifim, today the Fighters Guild. Valgus Architius, oh my god, these names, can tell you more. Record of Corinwe Najan was lost in the Fourscore War, a failed invasion of Morrowind, but scout reports indicate he may be leading the undead of Kazmor, this is just a bunch of fantasy babble, who have become restless. His motives are obscure, but his army poses a threat to the Empire and the Sifim's legacy. I want you to slay the Serpent Kazmor. Yeah.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Do you have magical restoration potions? You do. And healing potions. And some fatigue potions, why not?
What's your story?
You don't know the undead of Kazmor? I don't. Have I ever told you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Or whatever the hell the line was. Okay, but where is he? Valgus Architius will tell us more. Okay, let's get back to the guild.
Mara's mercy on you.
Do you want something?
Oh, this guy actually has 5,000 gold. We could sell him that mace.
You
Sorry,
have
Terrace.
potential, Outlander.
Damn it.
Are you here for training?
He's too heavy. Too heavy for my weak bones.
You seem like very good company.
Hail! May your adventures be great.
They're great. The adventures. Heavy chitin greaves. Oh, they're weaker. They probably look cooler, though. That sucks. There we go. Alright, who am I looking for to tell me stuff?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Valgus Architius. Where's Valgus Architius? Why is the heavy chitin grieving? Because it's made out of dead things.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
You choose to
I'm
share
all
your
ears.
time with me. You humble me.
Where's Valgus Arcadius? Fight the Saci honorably and treat him with respect as your worthiest opponent. Don't forget to speak with Valgus Arcadius here. He might teach you a... Oh, he...
You have potential outlet.
Why did I think Valgus Arcadius was...
What shall we
I don't know why I was thinking it was going to be a woman. General Corinway Najan was a highly skilled warrior of the Second Empire under the Riemann dynasty. He played key roles in various conquests across Tamriel, and with his administrative and logistical reforms, he helped shape the Imperial Legion into the greatest army the world has ever known. One of his pupils was Daenerys Vess, a Saci like him, who went on to found the Sifim, inspired by his mentor's teachings. Record of Corinway Najan was lost in the Fourscore War. It is some cause for joy that Corinway Najan has resurfaced, but he corrupts the Sifim's legacy with his actions. You must eliminate Corinway Najan. Use this as an opportunity to learn. Observe his fighting style, his weapons, and his means of defense. Speak with me when you comprehend his tactics in battle. Okay, but where is he? Oh. The Saci has been staying in the fort? In the Kazmor fort? So where's that? You guys gotta give me something. Could my car have marked it? Or had a topic you didn't click? That's possible. Me missing a thing? That could never happen. Me fail English? That impossible. Yep. Kazmor is an ancient stronghold of the Riemann Empire standing near the Purple Road northeast of the Septim's Gate Pass. It was thought abandoned since the Fourscore War, but locals always knew to avoid it. People familiar with the Riemannite ruins know that its ancient defenders have a habit of not staying dead. Rumors of a Saci of Corinway Najan's caliber being among them were dismissed as folktales, though, until recently. I'm proud of myself. I read that well. I didn't stumble over that. I'm pat myself on the back. But where is it? You said it was off the Purple Road? There it is.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Oop, it's sunny out.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the fastest way to get to Kazmor would probably be to Shibble Shirai. And then go from there. Ow. Do you think slaughter fishermen just stand in the water and wait for them to show up and then they spear them? Or do you think slaughterfish don't make for good food? So there's not much value in, because like there used to be I don't know what they were called, but they were leech women. Basically, it was women would collect leeches by walking around in swamps back in the days of when the four humors were, you know, pinnacle medicine. It's like, we need leeches to bleed people. Oh, I'm gonna go collect leeches. And I guess no one had the thought to just breed the leeches themselves. Well, they do now, but...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You can also travel from Shipwreck to Septim's Gate Pass if you want. And I guess the Gate Pass is a little closer. I wish they mass-produced Windform scrolls. You can find sometimes there's a random chance that a vendor will have Windform or Windwalker scrolls. One of them is cheaper than the other, so you want the cheaper one because it's cheaper. Babzu handle.
So, you want something?
The gate to Cyrodiil remains closed for now, but someday. Someday. That was a window. I think that'll be the coolest thing about all these Tamriel projects. Once they're all done, you could walk from one end to the other, just straight. Like, there wouldn't have to be loading screens. Do a Lord of the Rings roleplay. Yeah. Start in Somerset and go all the way to Red Mountain and drop a ring into it. Oh, and you can do, Oh, there'd have to be a quest for, like, the Velothi Path quest, where you, like, go on that pilgrimage across the place, and then you get a thing at the end. It's just a picture of Dick Butt. That's what you get. Did they take a boat? Or do they walk across the water? The Velothi. One second, trying to do something over here. Only bad thing about Lord of the Rings is that it killed the name Gandalf in any other fantasy games and novels. Was it a name before that? Was that a thing before Lord of the Rings? Tolkien didn't invent the name Gandalf? It originates from Norse, but you'll never meet a Nord named Gandalf? Oh. You should be able to run into a Nord named Gandalf, but he's not a mage at all. Like, he's just a farmer. He's a shoemaker. He's a surveyor because he has to take a gander at the land. Oops. A propaganda? Yeah. Here, here's that. Here's the fog that's like popping in and out of existence here too. Gotta figure out what that is. Whatever it has to do with my shaders. Nope. Whetstone. Propagandolf. Lord of the Rings, but it's Soviet Union. Because only the Soviet Union had propaganda. Is it a cookable object in the console? Oh, the mist? Oh yeah, let's find out. Stupid stairs. Looks like it's not. I don't know what it is. This dungeon is too strong for you, adventurer. Drank too many potions. I drank too many potions, now I'm gonna get sick. That's an interesting idea. Can you get a stomachache if you drink too many health potions? Oop. Skeleton fell. Skeleton, more like Feleton. Whoops.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Kalima. Or Kalima. Let me rip your heart out. That's why I have a potion limit in Oblivion. Well, yeah, but not really. Because you can just close the inventory and then open it up again. An oath-bound general. The sanctum is locked. The door is locked. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. You get one of those situations where it's just like suddenly it's like, oh, I have to pee. And it's just, you gotta go. Just comes out of nowhere. Well, I'm not hearing anything. Have I gone deaf? There we go. %. We'll get it eventually. Oh, I just did it. Damn it.
You were a fool to confront me!
Come on. So used to this RNG being sped up in the VODs. Yeah. That dumb bit took so long to edit. Just for like 5 seconds. Is quick loading faster than recasting? Probably not. But I also want to conserve the magicka. God damn. I'm sure there's a key somewhere. But most unlikely 16% ever. It's 6%. Do I have any willpower or anything? No. And it's not that unlikely. We got it after like the 3rd cast. I just pressed reload by mistake. What if you unlock it and then accidentally quick load? That's exactly what happened. Again. Then I would have to go a 3rd time. I was debating so hard. It's like in that brief like half second I was like, I should reload again because that'd be funny. But I don't want to. It's a Sacy. Halt, a citizen! What news from the Emperor? That kind of mage. How fares the war? We were ready to strike against the enemy. We were waiting for the orders, though. Or we were waiting for the orders. Through the long wait, the orders never came. Has there been some change in the world? Yeah, a little bit. Much time has passed while this unit has endured the long wait. Much more than the war had when the wait began. What? While in these halls, little has changed since the soldiers shed their mortal coil. Coil because he's a snake. Beyond these halls, the world has shifted and trembled. Tell this warrior what has happened. The Second Empire is winning the war. I'm here to kill you, not to talk. Give him a full account of the fall of the Second Empire and the rise of the Third. A new empire. That is much change. The passing of time seemed heavy during the long wait. But these warriors withstood it. But this is hard. You have sated this warrior's ill-advised curiosity, that kind mage. That kind of mage. This warrior would reward you, but the long wait has left this warrior with a great hunger. You can sate that as well. What is the long wait? Oh my god! He's a fast snake. Oh. Okay. Korinway Najan's Daikatana. Damage agility and poison. He's wearing a dress. It's like that one story of that... Was that Japanese soldier who was on an island who didn't know World War II ended until like 40 years after the war. I wonder why my journal isn't updating. Strange. It's interesting, when we tried to play as a Sacy, we had feet. Like, we had invisible feet next to our tail. I wonder why the animation didn't transfer over. There are different opinions among TR Quest devs on whether the journal should update or not on the killing of the target. I think it should. Because it's a journal, it's supposed to be a journal that your character is writing, right? So you're told to kill a guy, and after you kill the guy, okay, cool, we did it. You know, dear diary.
How interesting. A tourist.
The Serpent of Kazmor is destroyed. Outstanding work, Frostashole. Your deed will ensure the safety along the Purple Road and greatly improve the guild's reputation in Narsis. I will share with you my thoughts on the Fighters Guild in Narsis and my attitude towards the way of the Sifim. Yeah. If you're interested, Valgus Architius downstairs can share even more. When you're prepared, I'll be ready to work with you further. I don't think I would write down in a journal that I took the life of another man, evidence and whatnot. Yeah, but it was my job. Like I was sent there to do it. Or it's like write down so and so told me to do a thing. Okay, anyway. Like just like something, you know. Jinasayan, the Imperial Magistrate of Narsis, requires our assistance in tracking down a spy at the Consulate. The guild in Morrowind differs from the Cyrodiilic counterpart. It's a relative newcomer and lacked a clear vision until I intervened. My position and background opened up in new ways into the Imperial ruling elite of Narsis. New ways into the Imperial ruling elite of Narsis. I'm asking you to do a job requested by the Imperial Magistrate Jinasayan, which he claims is relevant to the Fighters Guild business. Speak with him at his office in the Imperial Consulate and follow his instructions. How many more quests do we have? Really, I was just mostly interested in fighting the Sacy, which was actually anticlimactic, to be honest. Was Akavir established in Morrowind or Daggerfall? Or Redguard? Definitely not Daggerfall. I don't think. The Frostbow made short work of him. Yeah. Well, he's a snake. Snakes are cold-blooded. Oh, it's a troll. It's a swamp troll. Why do the swamp trolls look so different from the other trolls? It's so strange. Maybe they're not actually trolls. They look like elf. They look like Watto. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see it. But Watto kind of looks like Elf. Gonzo.
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
Good idea for a mod. Though. If you have an option to betray one party and kill them, the journal reads XY was already dead when I arrived. Nothing I could do. I should report back. Oh. What is it, Gweeds? The cat's meowing at me. What? What? Yeah. He's cold and wet. Were you outside? How did you get outside? I think he was outside. You okay, good boy? What happened? Were you walking around in the snow? Hmm? Oop. No, on the shoulder. There you go. Yeah, his feet are wet. What happened, Gweeds? You get stuck outside? I wonder how long he was out there. Oh my god, it's so cold out there, good boy. You alright? Keep him away from Alf. Yeah, right. He likes butt slaps. So I think we'll call it there for today. We'll do the rest of these quests tomorrow. It might not take that long for that. And then something else. I don't know. But yeah, we'll end it there for now. Hello. Just in time for my nap. I'm gonna scream so many times during this stream. You're not gonna. You're gonna die. All right. So we met a Sacy yesterday, and we killed it. I think there are like 3 more quests to do for the Narsis Fighters Guild. And then we'll do something else. I don't know what. But we'll do something. And at the end of the stream yesterday, the cat came in. And he was cold and wet. And I was confused. The door was slightly ajar. Somebody had left and the door kind of like didn't catch. So he went outside for like, a good 15 seconds. And explored, and then he came back in, and he was wet. I love when you repair things because it's the anti-relaxing type noise. Clanking always cracks me up. There's nothing I could do. That's the noise it makes when you repair stuff. For a second, I thought you meant when I'm troubleshooting issues on stream. What clanking is happening when I'm moving files?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, so we killed the Sacy. Kurenway Najan. He was very underwhelming. And then we got a quest to solve a problem with a spy at the Consulate. So we need to speak with Genesaean at the Imperial Consulate. Did I figure out if Gweeds got outside or not? Yeah, he did. The door was slightly ajar, and he just walked outside for a bit.
Outlander. Are you here for training?
But he came back in. What did you expect of a Sacy? I don't know. He was fast. Whoops. I'll give him that. Cat tax. The cat's downstairs right now. Sleeping under the Christmas tree. Justin background. How is there a Sacy in Morrowind? Because it's Tamriel rebuilt. They can put anything in Morrowind.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
Looking smooth, bro. Thanks.
Why walk when you can ride?
Consulate, probably near the temple. Oh, wait, we have the map. This one. The Imperial Consulate. I feel like it would be down here, but it might not be. It's 46. That one.
Yes?
So Narsis is the newest content, so that might be why you haven't seen it yet. You know, if you're going through stuff in almost chronological order.
I could eat a rat.
Which I would say isn't necessarily the best way to experience Tamriel Rebuilt. Considering, if you start with if you do it chronologically, you're going to start with some content. Does your cat constantly knock down the Christmas bulbs? I don't believe so. I think when he was a kitten, he used to, or when he was a lot younger, he used to try climbing the tree. But now he's old and fat, so he doesn't do that anymore.
Nine good
Excuse me.
days to you, sir.
Did you say
Did
something?
you say something?
Is Guide's a reference to something? No, my sister named him Guido, so I just call him Guides because that's cuter.
I'm waiting.
Or
If you want
Guibes.
something, now's the time.
Or
to
Guibo.
talk.
Or stupid, because sometimes he's stupid. Are you Mikaria's person? Very good. Why are you making sounds fun? Very good. Some of the Empire's private reports of the Imperial Guild's activity, including the Fighters Guild, turned out to be falsified. I narrowed it down to several suspects. All of them are Hlaalu agents at the Measure Hall who regularly visit the Consulate. Here's a list. Find and question all of them, and bring me evidence you can obtain. Do not disclose this job to the Imperial Proconsul or the Hlaalu. We cannot risk escalating the situation. Alright, who are our subjects? That's a lot of people. Elvis, Helos, Gales, Odrare, Mirisi, and Hliros. Oldal. Okay, Petitioner's Hall. To the Measure Hall. How big is the Hlaalu family? Well, I don't think you have to be part of the family to be part of the house. I think there are multiple. It's probably like it's probably like a closer to like a royal family sort of a thing. There's a lot of like Like people marrying other parts of families for political power. I know in Narsis here they have, there's 7 different Hlaalu families.
You may speak. Wealth
Although that's not canon, technically.
You may speak. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Petitioner's Hall, excellent.
Do I know you?
Who are we looking for?
Outlander. What
Alvino
do
Flares?
you want?
Larvis? Are you one of them? No. No, we're looking for Elvis. Here he is.
Outlander.
Wait, is this still... Yep. There's still a weird thing going on with the floor here. We're not falling through, though.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Does that level acrobatics? I don't know. Find out. No. It's already fixed in the dev version of Tamriel data. Well, I downloaded Tamriel data like the other day. Become a dev? Yeah. I'm sure I can fix it. Spying at the Imperial Consulate? No. I'd never do such a thing. You're just making up words. I deal with the most honorable individuals of House Hlaalu and the Empire on behalf of the Steward, and I value my precious reputation.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I don't trust that guy. Why not? Look at that trustworthy faith. That trustworthy faith. Yeah, it doesn't. That's all he has to say. Alright, in the court offices, we have Helos Decrea.
Masera.
Alright, where are the court offices? Is bribe 1,000 a guarantee success? I don't know. I want to say no. But it's probably
What is this about?
got a very high success chance.
This scent is new.
Wealth beyond
What is this about?
Masera.
Grand Consul. Is there anyone in there I have to talk to? No. What do I think of Todd releasing Skyrim again? I mean, they just ported it to a new console. Is that... Oh, that's surprising.
Warm day to you.
Yes, Outlander? I'm listening. Go ahead.
I suppose I could spare
You've got my
a
ear.
moment.
Let's
I'm
hear it.
listening. What is this
Go
about?
Helos Decrea? Wait, where? Yeah, wait, we're in the clerk office. Leros Oldal.
The sun and moons transform day
Outlander,
to night.
what
But
do you
what
want?
transforms the mind?
Yes, Outlander?
But what? This is the clerk office.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I'm listening.
How dare they not be where they expect them to be?
To you.
Oh, maybe he's upstairs.
Wealth beyond
Outlander,
measure.
what do you want?
Any time now.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yep. Don't you dare make such accusations. I've been dying at work for ages to be promoted to this position. Do you think the Measure Hall's finances have something to do with the Empire's documents? Not at all. I know all the standards for filing out legal papers. I deal with that kind of mage. Any unallowed edit would be immediately exposed, and I'd be demoted and thrown away. I can never take a risk like that.
Wealth
Okay.
beyond measure, Outlander.
They should have named the Switch Lite the Nintendo Sub, and the Switch Pro the Nintendo Dom. Yeah, but they're a Switch. Who changed my UI? There we go. Hello, Zillion. Alright, who's the next person we're looking for? Port offices, steward, bailiff, vizier. Alright, so what's the next attaching area?
Wealth beyond measure,
Alright, who's in the Vizier's Tower? Marisi Earns. She's... Here she is.
You may speak.
Ever have a word you use and not realize it's a regional dialect?
Outlander, what do you want?
I guess I didn't realize that I say room instead of room. But I guess it's more of a pronunciation thing.
Please, not do I know you.
Yes, Outlander?
Marisi Earns.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, we found the spy. How do you know that? You can't be allowed to know more than that. I need to kill you so no one knows my secret. And then it's like, okay, so you just murdered someone. Not a spy, I'm just a murderer. You know they're a bad guy because they have a jink blade. Question is, do we talk to everybody else, or are there more spies? Or do we go back to what's-his-face, or do we continue interrogating, because there might be more spies?
I do.
Outlander.
This seems rather dangerous. Best dagger in the game is the Steel Blade of Heaven. What about the Fang of Hanek Tanamet?
I'll just rub a little bear grease on it. Be good as new.
That guy looks familiar.
Oh, bring evidence that confirms her treason. She attacked me. Was Hanek Tanamet the dragon? A dragon, or was it the guy who killed him? It was like a giant basilisk thing.
I know you.
It was like some sort of thunder lizard or something weird. And it's its tooth that was fashioned into a dagger. Encrypted orders. Ah, yes. I wonder what kind of encryption it is.
You want something, friend?
I was wondering because his name was 5 syllables. Enectinamet. Why would that... Oh, because dragons have really... unique names. Even Skakmat has 3 syllables, sort of. I would say it only has 2. Skak. Mat. I'm sure some people would describe Hanek Tanamet as a dragon. But I don't think it's an Akatosh dragon. It's a wyvern. It's a gif. Isn't really a regional dialect thing, but tangentially related. In the UK, peak is slang for something bad or sad. I was very confused for a long time when internet lingo peak became popular. Wondering why so many people were describing their gameplay as upsetting. Yeah, peak as in like the peak of a mountain.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
This is an automated distress beacon. Message payload, help. I'm stuck on the moon. This is John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Thank you, Varys. John Madden. I do like that the TTS, the Twitch alert TTS, like it still speaks sort of like a person because it has like a descending tone as the sentence goes on. You have evidence? Let me see. These are encrypted orders. Thankfully, I know the key. Oh, how convenient. What an awful encryption. Is the Mainland Fighters Guild also in cahoots with the Kimono Tong? I don't believe so. This is troubling, very troubling indeed. The Hlaalu have been plotting their schemes under our noses. And more than that, some of the Fighters Guild chapters appear to be in their pocket. Okay, so they're in cahoots with the Hlaalu. It is clear that only a small but motivated party among the House Counselors is involved. I require some time to pull some strings and restore our lost records of the Guild's contracts. When I discover something, I will contact Mikarya. Thank you for your assistance, Frostashole.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
How are you?
I heard that our problem has been solved. Well done, Warder. Take this gold as a sign of my gratitude. The reports do seem unpleasant indeed. While Hlaalu can be trusted as business partners, chapters that fall under their control may be led to disaster. Genesaean and I will need some time to analyze the evidence further. Meanwhile, I have other orders for you. Servius Senerel, the guild steward in Kraganmore, refuses to cooperate with us. To make her change her mind, you'll need to rescue a guild member, Octinius Votiporix. Man, she's a chatterbox. Servius Senerel of the Kraganmore chapter extols Western elitism and uses the influence and purse of her patron to steal talent from other chapters. As champion, she has the autonomy to run her guild any way she wishes, leaving me powerless to influence her direction. Until now. I learned that Octinius Votiporix of her it sounds like a druid from RuneScape, of her chapter, was captured during the contract to clear the Tower of Siralash. Rescue him before Servia Seneral does. That will prove to her that her guild isn't superior to the rest of us. Alright, where's Siralash? It's an old Velothi tower inhabited by a dangerous necromancer. The fourth Hlaalu family, Hlaalu family, gave the Kraganmore chapter a chance to prove themselves by eliminating the threat in Siralash, but they haven't succeeded so far. It lies deep in the Othroleth woods. Search for scouts in Hlarenhul. They should know the area well. Off to Hlarenhul.
No,
You
where
have
did I put
potential,
that?
Outlander. Well
Are you
met,
here for
Outlander.
training?
What is it?
I load up your stream and the pre-roll it chooses to show me as a hair loss treatment.
Strange.
It works.
What is this about?
Go ahead. I'm waiting. How'd that get there?
Do a stream with a wig on April Fool's Day. What day is April Fool's on this year? Next year. It's on a Wednesday. My dudes. I still really want to have a wig and put a bald cap over it. And then, like, take off the bald cap at some point and be like, oh, I've had hair this whole time.
Why walk when you can run?
Ask Mathis Baldan at the Vermilion Hound or Farinval at the Fighters Guild.
Yes, Outland.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Kaka Marine, for the prime. Where's the Fighters Guild here?
I'm listening.
There it is.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
I love arches, architectural genius. Is that why they're called arches?
Stay
Because
out
it's
of trouble, or you have
architecture?
none
Please,
from me.
I'm listening.
Filthy tower deep in the woods. Leave Harrenhal through the western gate. Run through the something shrine of the Silver Monkey. Through the western gate and follow the road north and then west. North and then west. Past the Eldeville Plantation and Hlaalu Winery. When you approach a small farm on the shore of Cannet, go straight southwest into the woods and you'll eventually reach the tower. Okay, so west out of the city, northwest. Oh, no, west, road north, then west, past plantation, farm, southwest. So we're gonna go like a wee. I'm lost. Apparently, yes, arch is Greek for head of, and architecture is from the Greek word of chief of building. Oh. What about archaeology? The study of governments. Okay, this is the plantation. You said southwest from the plantation? Past the plantation. Oh, when you reach the farm on the shore of Cannet. Alright, so there's a farm on the shore. It rains. Hello. The Ornata are mainland Scrib. Except for Scrib. They're a Scrib on the mainland, so. Is the waiting only 12 hours? You can wait 24, but I didn't want to wait until nighttime. Here's the winery. I want it to be daytime. Rat. They should report some of the cool vegetation back to Vardenfell. And cause an ecological disaster? Are you crazy? What is that floating in the air? Tar Heel's son. Is it the Sky Circle? Damn it. Orb. There's 2 orbs. What? What is this doing here? Who put this here? Oh, this is... Oops. The ground is also weird. It's a misplaced asset. Yeah, maybe a little bit. TD set red door. It's on the edge of the world. Yeah, Tamara rebuilt is great, but you kind of got to stay away from the edges. Heck is that? Oh, it's one of these tree mushrooms. Southwest into the woods and you'll eventually reach the tower. Farm on the shore of Cannon. We never found that farm. Unless that was the farm. The farm was the trapdoor. Woods make strange sounds. Pulp. You know what Morrowind is lacking? Swamp hot dogs. You think there'd be a lot of them? Skylamp. Cattails? Yeah, but, I mean, the correct name is swamp hot dog. Everybody knows that. Here's a Daedric ruin. You know, for once, I wanted to be able to find a place without needing to look at the map. I keep hearing birds, but I've never, like, there were no birds in Morrowind. Oh, Saralash is all the way over there? Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, it's up this way. Oh, there's also the Aurane Ancestral Tomb. We should check that out. Maybe we could find something interesting in there. Swamp hot dogs feel more like swamp corn dogs to me. I suppose. Can never tell which ones are going to be aggressive or not. Ah, here's the Orion Ancestral Tomb. Curious what we're going to find in here. Aren't part of cattails actually edible? I don't know. All I know is there are videos of people biting into them and they just kind of fliff into a bunch of fluff. Oh, this is Siralash. What? Oh, right, they said Velothi Tower, didn't they? I want to see what's in the tomb, though. I think you're supposed to eat the inner part of the stalks. I don't want to eat things out of the swamp. I don't know why. I feel like everything in a swamp is diseased. You know? Quickly, list like 10 staple foods that are from swamps. Cranberries? Yeah, well, that's a bog, but also they don't naturally grow in bogs. They're very buoyant, so they just flood it, and then they agitate the plants so all the cranberries pop off, and then they float to the surface of the water. Would you call rice farmed in water fields swamp food? Where does rice naturally grow? How or where? Where? Are they swamp? Is rice swamp? Did it damage my strength? Since when could they do that? No. Okay, good. Apparently the bog spider stories from cranberry farmers are overblown. Well, it doesn't surprise me, since cranberries don't grow in bogs. They're just harvested from man-made bogs. So it would be strange if there was a spider that adapted to an environment that only lasts during the harvest season. There are spiders that live in the water, though. It's just spiders naturally in the cranberry field staying on top of the water. If you think they get obliterated when the machines go through and agitate all the plants to get the cranberries loose. Yeah. I've seen videos, there's usually like 3 to 5 spiders visible on each worker, but they don't bite. And it's not like they're covered in them. I feel like that'd just be the case for anybody working on a farm. There's just spiders. Spiders everywhere, man. Dude. Are you... Jeez. Resist fire. You don't resist weakness to frost, you fool.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Zale. 10 months. Please bury me with my beloved copy of Provinces of Tamriel. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. It is immune to frost. You have a lot of health. Oh my god. And it heals. Nice. Love it. What if there's a shrine somewhere down here? Get back a big chunk of my magicka.
Hey!
Ah. Attack me, ghost. Give me magicka. Thank you. Nice. Man, if I did not have the Mantle of Woe, I would be screwed. You read the books that were released before Skyrim? I forget what they were called. But the Greg Keys books? I have not. I should, though. Oh, here's a shrine. Rice is a relative to bamboo. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that was a health potion. Why did I drink that? Here we go again. The books sound like a cool read, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to get a hold of unless you prefer digital. I like digital just because I like to read before bed. I'll lay in bed with my Kindle, because it has the. It doesn't have a backlight. It has like the side lights, so it's not as bright in your face. I don't like reading on my phone. It's an orc skeleton, I think. Come on, give me some magicka. Thanks. I swear, with ghosts, they always... You never... Like, you always suck up their magicka every time. In the Elder Scrolls Anthology, save a guy from a stray bullet. Yeah. Yeah, it hit the anthology and the bullet slowed down. Ironically, it stopped in Morrowind, which means Morrowind made the bullet miss. God. Oh, is this the orc who actually did the things that Orion Bearclaw did? Kara Grokar? I think so. Yeah. Wait, did we... We might have gone through this dungeon. Maybe when we were skeleton. Oh, almost died. Yeah, Karags, pauldrons, left and right, medium armor, fortify axe. Not really useful for us, though. I can't remember when that video was. Well, it wasn't a video, it was one of the streams. When we were Saul Cairn.
You were a fool to confront me!
Hello, Pixel. When you did the TR Fighters Guild video, was that including Narsis or pre-Narsis? That was pre-Narsis. Glassbow. Alright, well. Anyway, Sirlash. I'm kind of glad. Wait, is this the case? Wait, is it the case in Skyrim? Do you move slower if you have your weapon drawn? I know that's the case in New Vegas. And I don't really like it. Yes? I don't like that. It's a woodpecker. A mushroom pecker. I don't like that name. Hello. Oh, fumble bottle. For the gift sub. I thought those were hands. Oh, and another one. Thank you. I think having your weapons out in all Bethesda games makes you move slower. I don't like it. And a third. Ah, stop. Stop. Oh man, he has a lot of health. Ah, no. Great Bone Walker. Scary. Cue the Benny Hill theme. And Marwyn having your weapon up makes people dislike you. Yeah, but they're gonna hate you anyway. Do I have any other spells? I have Absorb Health. A little bit of vampirism. Jeez. Greater skeleton champion. Should probably kill the necromancer that's here, right? Get the key from them. Damn it. I want to eat the spell. That wasn't much magic at all. Oh, ghost. Yes. Attack me. Yeah. Do it again. Oh my god, did that thing just absorb my spell too? You're not supposed to do that. That's against the rules. Okay, I think the ghost is out of Magicka. The spell is randomized? What spell? The trap? I don't believe so. But my ability to absorb it is randomized. Because Atronak. Damn it. I'm gonna cast the spell. It's out of range. There we go. Oh. Oh, no more Magicka. I think I just heard a necromancer pull out a sword. Or dagger. Ah, stop. Ah. Oh no, the undead can open doors. Ring of Fireball. Any interest in watching the Game Awards later? Nah. Oh, I didn't have my Mentor's ring or my Marara's ring on this whole time. Ugh. Don't just stand there, help. Oh, I got astral vapors. All that work. If I take the mantle off first, then drink the potions, then put it on, I'll have more magic. Why does the ghost resist fire? I don't get that. Boy, how I'm undressing. Just because we're in the middle of combat doesn't mean you can't be polite. This game is so hard when you have low agility. And the Bone Lords heal. Okay, got one. Yeesh. The ghost can't catch fire. Yeah, I know, but it's still undead. Thanks.
You were a fool to confront me!
The Bone Lords really creeped me out as a kid. They still creep me out today. Nope, gotta use the cold hands. They heal too fast. I wonder what the... have they revealed what the Skywind one's gonna look like? Skywind... Bone Lords. I've seen the Greater Bone Walkers, and they're pretty cool. No, they're gonna look pretty much the same. Just, you know, better looking. The Greater Bone Walkers look totally different. I've heard criticism pointed towards them, being like, "Oh, it looks nothing like the original ones." But I see them, and they look really cool. In one video, you thought the Bone Lords having 2 sets of arms was kind of doing too much. Did I say that? Oh. Well, I was wrong. Holy moly.
Hey!
Now, this is a necromancer. Question is, how much health does he have? He might not have very much. This is what we call a pro gamer move.
You're hardly a match for
Oh, dang. Whoa. I don't even know that I just got gibbed. I got a better idea.
You're mine.
There we go. Don't try to be coy. Just run up to him and just blast him. Give him the old Biden blast. Warding amulet. Resist magicka and normal weapons. 15%. I always feel a little weird referencing very specific things from your videos, because it makes me feel like a stereotypical obsessive fan. Well, I have the same experience with people I watch, so... I think it's just the nature of watching something more than once. You just remember it more than the person who actually made it. You know, because when I make it, I see... I'm experiencing it in like, chunks, rather than as a whole thing. Right? We should fight together? Oh. Okay, he's already dead. Good job. Who gave you the orders to go here and help me clear out the tower? Seemed to be a usual contract, but I failed. The necromancer's undead minions knocked me down on instant. Yeah. Then he approached me himself and imprisoned me. Thank the gods you came to help. Now tell me, was it Servia Seneril from Kraganmore who sent you? No, it was Master Mikaria in Narsis. Master Mikaria? How did she know about that? I appreciate that she sent you to help me, despite all her disagreements with Servia Seneril. Thank you, Warder. I'll return to Kraganmore as soon as I can.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Ebony Pauldrons. Octinius Votoporix is rescued and the contract is fulfilled. Excellent work, Warder. When I next meet Servia Seneril, perhaps she'll have been swayed by your actions. Take this armor as a reward. Genesian discovered more specific evidence of Hlaalu influence in other guild chapters. With your help, Genesian uncovered the evidence that the Hlaalu were trying to hide. The Hlaalu are trying to misuse the guild to further their political goals. Oh, how terrible. In Morrowind, the chapters in Hlaalu and Andrethis appear to be subject to these machinations. The outcome of this treachery is unpredictable, from legal troubles to splitting the guild itself. Lessons the guild should have learned from the chaos of the interregnum. Reduce the influence of House Hlaalu, and let nothing stop you from this duty. Four years ago, the guild in Andrethis assimilated the native Israg Tong. Apparently, its former leader, Marin Othrenum, clings to the more conservative Hlaalu councillors in hopes to regain the Tong's independence. He secretly influences the guild steward, Davis Alvain. Luckily, Marin is now visiting Narsis and is currently staying at the Backwater Corner Club in the St. Veleth Quarter. Go there and confront him. Alright, St. Veleth.
I see there's quite a bit of...
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
I wish I had Magicka. Do you sell potions?
Outlander, but make it quick.
Nope.
Outlander.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
That St. Veleth destination is temporary. In the future, you'll most likely visit Andrethis. Where is Andrethis? Is that near Kraganmore? Is that in, like this region over here? This is more Hlaalu land here, and then this is all of this is right around? Or is it this? And this is Indorel. And this would be Dress. We picked the Atronax sign? Yeah.
You look ravaged. Maybe.
You know, you need a way to get some an absurd amount of magicka when you're not, you know, like a high elf. Andrethis is kind of halfway to Kraganmore. The map of the Narsis district shows it. Well, I dropped it because I kept accidentally opening that instead of the map of Narsis itself. So, oh wait, maybe it is here. No. I love how detailed this is. Just like the... I wonder if this is accurate. If these mesas are actually canon. I wonder if they're biblically accurate mesas. I did trace over the Cellport image, so yeah. Oh, cool.
Outlander.
It's probably easier to do that than it is to actually make up a new shape. Or, well, easier in, like why put in more effort to make up another map when you already have a map? Real map making without flight and GPS must have been something. Oh yeah, I have no idea how people did that. Just constantly stay, 1,000 feet from the shore. And as we turn, I'll make a little on the thing I'm drawing. That's probably exactly what they did. There's probably a lot of like, it's in this general area. When you get there, ask around. Because the locals will know better the local directions. That's why a lot of old maps were inaccurate. Yeah. I think a lot of old maps were mostly... I guess it probably depends how granular you were getting. Like, if it was a whole map of, like a whole country, or like a whole countryside, it would be difficult, but you kind of... They would grab the vibes. It's like, there's a bay here. There's a peninsula here. In this region. Like, it's... it's 100 miles between them. The shape isn't quite right, but it's about 100 miles apart. And then when you get there, you'd be like, okay, so this is the idea. And then you ask people who are there, like, for specifics. Because they would have more detailed local maps. Most likely. That's my guess. The Backwater Corner Club. Use fairly rudimentary surveying tools and a lot of trigonometry. Yeah, but imagine doing that for a whole entire coastline. That would take a long time. That was probably something people did for local areas. Like, surveying the settlement. And, like a 100-mile radius of a settlement,
I will listen, Outlander, but make it...
Rather than the entire coastline of North America. How detailed do you need to be for an entire coastline in, 1592 or whatever?
I'm listening.
Wait, didn't I just see it on the map? Oh, there it is.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Used to be a dominating... The Eastrog Tong used to be a dominating organization of Dunmer mercenaries in Andrethis, and I used to be in charge of it. The Hand of the Empire reached us 4 years ago, and the Tong was integrated into the Fighters Guild. Nevertheless, we are proud to carry the Tong's values and practices to this day, even as part of an Imperial Guild. The development of trigonometry was a very big deal. Cartographers and navigators would buy books of pre-calculated sign values. I know it was important. Obviously. But how precise can you get trying to map a coastline just with trigonometry alone? A lot easier to map when you can levitate and mark and recall. Yeah. Yeah.
Die, Fetcher.
How do you know of our deal? Well, I reckon the only way to shut you up... There's only one way to shut you up. The Easter Egg Tong will never die. These people are very, hot-blooded. Depends how accurate is your timekeeping. Well, I mean, we don't have to ask how accurate the maps could be when we can see them, and they're not... I mean, they're really good, but they're not as accurate as they could be. Unless you're mapping really local areas. What was that map? There's a map from like 1000 that people think proves that there's a mysterious giant continent in the South Pole when it's just Antarctica. Well. Fortify block 50 points in spell absorption. Well, we're not blocking, but spell absorption. Antarctica is a huge mystery continent. Antarctica is a continent. No, I know, but people act like it's some sort of like oh, it's Atlantis or whatever, because it looks really big on this map. I don't know the name of the map. Like, it looks excessively huge on the map, because obviously if it was a map from like 1200 or whenever it was, they probably didn't do much mapping of Antarctica. You know? That's what they just want. That's what they want you to think. Mercator projection? No. I'm talking about, it's like a really, really old map. What is it? The old map from like 1200. Nope, that has a bunch of angels in the ocean. Not that one. It has a specific name. What do I feel? It's got like a T in it. That narrows it down. I can find it. Hold on. Is it that one? No. This one? What was the map? I think Mini Minuteman did a video on it. Oh, Trellius's map. I think that's what it was. Maybe. Oh, it's from the 1500s. No, maybe that... Is that what it was? So if you look at it... Oh, stupid thing, why would it... Australia's a bit big, or not Australia. Antarctica's a bit big, and Australia is part of it. The South America's a little blobby. But this is from the 1500s. So, you know, how accurate could they be even with really good tools? Really good timekeeping and whatever, you know, it's the coastlines is still a little jank. A little janky. It's still a good map. It'll get you to where you gotta go. It's like, I need to go to Florida. It's like, okay, go to this latitude and you'll kind of find it. And when you land there, find someone and ask them. You know? It's funny how, like, Europe is, like, very, like, discreet. And then as you get further out, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like, there's a kind of a lump where Brazil is. Scandinavia is also fucked up. A little bit. And there's some missing bits. But yeah. Why didn't we just use satellite imaging? Yeah, I know. It's like, just use those.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
So Marino Thrunim was indeed a traitor. I am grateful you stopped him. Hlaalu influence in the Andrethis chapter won't cause us any more trouble. The Hlaalu chapter is still subject to its schemes. Quarter, the guild steward in Hlaalu, circumvents my authority and makes deals with Counselor Evil Hlaalu. Oh no, not Quarter, we helped him. Just like the Akaviri-blooded families of the Shadenhall Fighters Guild used to rely on questionable alliances, Quarter now leads his chapter into Hlaaru's control for controversial goals. It's risky to go against Evil Hlaaru himself, but I know Quarter can see reason. Talk to the people and the guild members of Hlaaru. They might suggest you ways to make Quarter abandon his deals. Let me see something. Minute. Map. What map was it? I did a video about a map ages ago. The Piri Rays map? Was that it? I don't know if that's what it was. So there's this map, but it's hard to tell what the hell's going on in it. This is one of those maps where it's like, oh, they knew of things that we didn't know. But I think it's because... It's supposed to be Africa? I think this is South America. And it's like, oh, look at all this extra land that... Oh, where did it go? It's like they just mapped it wrong. They went to part of South America, and then they kind of found Antarctica, and they didn't realize they were disconnected. What is this? It's like Puerto Rico, but like turned. Also, I feel like what? Like this looks like this is probably Africa, but it feels like the whole map should be turned like this. Cuba? Maybe. But yeah, it's interesting. But it seems more of a local... It's like a very local map because of how detailed the coast is. But they missed some bits. Like, I don't know what all this is. It was over here, I don't know. Are these connected? Yeah, sure, why not? Iberia, very recognizable. Right here. Oh yeah, there's water right there. I thought these were connected. Yeah, this is Iberia, Gibraltar, Africa. Also, there's an elephant here. It's clearly an elephant. And elephants only exist in Western Africa and nowhere else. Yeah. Old maps are neat. Dogs dancing with monkeys. Parrots. What is... This is weird. This is weirdly rectangular. The hell? Here there be dragons.
You want something, friend?
It's clearly an African elephant, can't you see? Well, yeah, because it's an elephant in Africa. I like to believe old maps had so many drawings because the cartographer was bored as hell and doodled.
What's this about?
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
What do you want?
Elephants in Mauritania? Mauritania? That's where the vampires live. But I think it's spelled differently. It's a RuneScape reference. If you aren't sure about a thing I say, it's probably a RuneScape reference. 9 times out of 10. I like all the marginalia of like snails and knights fighting. Or knights fighting snails, or rabbits jousting. Bonus points to anyone who can point to where Mauritania is on a map without looking it up. I want to say it's in the Indian Ocean, but I think that might be Mauritius. Or Mauritius? Was that one place? Sounds similar. Yeah, it's off the coast of Madagascar. Well, not off the coast, but it's in that direction. Where's Mauritania? Oh, Mauritania is a big country. What am I talking about? Western Africa. It's where the elephant is. Like a year ago, I got myself to memorize all the European nations, like where they all are. Like on one of those Sporcle tests. Then I tried Africa, and I failed miserably. I should really learn where they all are, just so I can beat the stereotype of Americans not knowing where things are. You must have figured that out already. Because my guild chapter thrives thanks to the funds of evil Hlaalu, I have to accept his questionable contracts and deceive Master Mikarya. There is something else you deserve to know, though. Before Sergio Hlaalu increased his expenses on the Fighters Guild, I used to have a partnership with Delis Hlethri of Aldmarak. Europe has a lot more identifiable coasts and peninsulas. Yeah. Although Eastern Europe is tougher. Because I always get like, it's like, oh, which one is this? And I always get them like flipped. I know Croatia looks like a giant sea. So that's how I remember that one. Delis Lethri. She rules the Redoran garrison in Aldmarak, an honorable Mer. I crossed paths with her and filled some contracts for her soon after Guildmaster Mikarya appointed me here. Do you think it has something to do with evil Hlaalu's funding of Hlaalu influence on my chapter? Let's discuss that. What are you, ChatGPT? Let's delve into this mystery. I'm gonna be frank with you, Frosta Sholay. To lead a guild chapter to prosperity, one needs stable and respectable contractors. Delis Lethri used to be one until evil Hlaalu consumed us under his influence. I don't approve of his cruel methods, but he's the reason why our guild chapter thrives and benefits the Empire. If you and Mikarya want me to cut all ties with him, I'll require compensation to cover all subsequent losses. Because of your success with evil Hlaalu, I believe 2,500 gold would be enough. That's it? My mind goes blank with everything between Germany and Russia. Yeah. Lithuania, I remember, because it used to be a commonwealth with Poland, so they must border each other. Ah. I know there's like a little wedge Isn't it between Lithuania and Estonia? There's like a little piece of Russia. Kaliningrad? It's between Poland and Lithuania. I thought you were saying... Somebody said that Poland and Lithuania bordered each other. Am I being lied to? Used to be Königsberg? Oh, they do border each other, but there's a little nubbin. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. ELL. As I remember it. I remember Norway and Sweden because Norway is north. So I don't get them flipped. No. Greece is easy. Italy is easy. And it's funny because it was... I brought this up before. When I was trying to learn them all, it was at that point I realized how close Italy was to Croatia. Like, I didn't realize, like, they're basically neighbors. For some reason, I have always imagined, like, Eastern Europe to be, like, really far away. I don't know why. Even though I could see it. They're, like, right next to each other. For some reason, I just always imagine them really far apart. Should we do GeoGuessr after the Narsis stream? Doesn't GeoGuessr cost money? I don't have it. Can you name every 50 US state and where they are? I believe so. I can get at least like 45. I might get a couple flipped around. Alright, here's 2,500 gold. Very well, Frost Cholet. This gold should be enough to reimburse all losses and take care of all the troubles. I promise. I'll keep my promise and abandon deals with evil Hlaalu. You can trust me on that. Tell Makaria that she can rely on me again. And he turns up dead.
How delightful. Welcome.
Both chapters are now free from Hlaalu manipulation. I'm afraid this doesn't come with a tangible reward, but your position within the guild is significantly bolstered. With all the chapters united and loyal to each other, the Fighters Guild will be strong enough to enforce its independence and survive the hard times ahead, if the unrest in Cyrodiil City extends into Morrowind. Oh. I don't have any more orders for you, but I have a lead on what to do next. MD, Middle Dakota is nowhere near North Dakota or South Dakota. Yeah, Middle Dakota is on the East Coast. I'm out of orders, but you must know what to do now. The reports uncovered by Genesian imply the Fighters Guild in Vardenfell lies in the Komodo Tongue's pocket. Investigate that lead. Perseus Mercius used to be its guild master until new leadership replaced him. Yeah, that's just the mainland stuff, or the Vardenfell stuff. So that was anticlimactic for the end of the Narsis Fighters Guild. So now what? What about, yeah, let's see something. No, not naming. Ooh, this would be a tough one. Okay. Let's, Ugh, Sporcle has so many ads. Can I do this? Let's see. Try a Sporcle quiz. And then we'll figure out something else to do. So this one is U.S. states without the outlines. So this might be tough. Virginia. That is here-ish. Yep. Massachusetts. Gotcha, baby. Michigan. Here. Nevada. It's here. Yep. Tennessee. Oh, god damn it. Is it here? Ah, so close. Replay. Oh, I can only get it wrong once? That's stupid. Alaska. Oh my god, where's Alaska? Oh, get out of here, ads. New Jersey. Here. Maine. Okay. Georgia. Right here-ish. New York. There. North Dakota. Here. Yep. Oh, Alabama. God damn it. Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama? Oh, yeah. Kentucky. Tennessee is here. Kentucky is here? I keep getting, just slightly off. Let's try it with outlines. This will be easier. Texas. Oh, where's that? Indiana. Go away. Indiana. South Dakota. Maine. Nevada. Nebraska. Shit. South Carolina. Vermont. Iowa. Idaho. You know Idaho because of potatoes. It's on the potato bags. Arkansas. It's Oklahoma. That's Kansas. Is that Missouri? It's Alabama. Arkansas? No, it's not Kansas. That's Arkansas. That's Arkansas. Montana. Alaska. Massachusetts. Georgia. New York. Missouri. Illinois. Mississippi. Because the Mississippi River is here. Delaware. Colorado. Oh, I clicked Colorado for Nebraska. Yeah, you got the 4 states here, the 4 corners. You can go here, and there's like a little, there's like a monument or a thing where it's like, oh, you could be in all 4 states at once. Pennsylvania. Anybody who follows elections should know where Pennsylvania is, because it's the only state that matters. Like 90% of the time. Ohio. Oregon. Oh, which one was it? This one? Ah, damn it. West Virginia. Arizona. Wyoming? Wyoming doesn't exist. North Carolina. Tennessee. Hawaii. New Jersey. New Mexico. New Hampshire. Minnesota. California. Louisiana. Connecticut. Florida. North Dakota. Okay, now we're getting a little easier. Kansas. Washington. Virginia. Kentucky. I don't know why. Kentucky looks like a piece of fried chicken. Oh yeah, there's also a chef. This is his chef's hat. This is his face. This is his chest, his legs. This is a plate, and this is the chicken. This is the fried chicken. Alabama. Rhode Island, the smallest state. Oklahoma. Wisconsin. Maryland. Michigan. Utah. Oh, they didn't ask for DC. Okay. Happy Honda. Now, obviously, we got to do Europe, right? This is going to be a mess. Oh, no, not this one. Not enter country. There we go, this one. Mary Chrysler. Malta. Oh, come on. Why I gotta start with the... Oh, is this one? Got it. Russia. Oh, man, where's that? Albania. Damn it. Immediately. See it here? Nope. Serbia. God. See if I can get like other things. There are other ones that I know, but this is Slovenia. Damn it. Okay, that's here. Belarus is this one. Ukraine is this one. Luxembourg is tiny little guy. Isn't it like... Got it. Portugal. That's easy. Liechtenstein is also a small guy. Oh, no, actually, no. It's this small guy. That's Belgium. San Marino. Why does Europe have all these tiny little places? Ireland. Greece. Bulgaria. Tax reasons. History. Feudalism. Bulgaria is... Okay, I'm guessing it's near Greece. Somebody said that we were talking about yogurt one stream, and somebody said that yogurt was actually invented in Bulgaria, so I'm guessing it's right here. Yeah, close, nearby. Poland, Belgium, Kosovo. Is it? No, that's... Nope. Oh, Kosovo's a... Oh, it's not one of the tiny ones. Montenegro. This one? Yep. Austria is near Germany. Ah! Netherlands. Romania. Germany. Italy. Looks like a boot. Monaco. That's the Vatican. Monaco here? Yeah. Turkey. Czechia. That is... This one? See, it's always like, oh, which one of these two is it? Sweden. Iceland. Slovenia. France. Switzerland. Slovakia. It's this one. Yeah, because Czechoslovakia, yeah. And they split. United Kingdom. Hungary is next to Austria. Estonia. Little guy. Vatican. Cyprus. Oh. Oh yeah, Cyprus is it's an island. It looks like the United States, but like stretched. Or I guess the United States looks like Cyprus, but squished. Finland. Andorra. This little guy. Norway. Spain. Lithuania. Macedonia. Moldova. Denmark. Croatia looks like a C. Latvia. 87%. I think that's a good job. And most of the mistakes are these. See, knowing where Czechia was able to get me Slovakia. I'll sing the Animaniacs A to Z song. Africa time? That's going to be a mess. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this at all. Botswana. Already have no idea. I was close. Angola. Malawi. Kenya. It's over here. Ah, damn it. Benin. Sao Tome and Principe. Liberia. Is it this one? Oh, damn it. Ethiopia is this one. Got it. Republic of Congo. Is it the big one or the small one? It's the small one. Cameroon. Embarrassing. Mali. Nigeria? Is it... Mozambique? Congo? The other Congo? Burundi. Oh, I was about to click that one too. Egypt. Oh, where's Egypt? I don't know. Sierra Leone. Isn't that one of these small guys? Yeah, it's one of these ones. Central African Republic. Okay, so it's probably in the center. Zambia. Is that one? We'll figure out what this one is eventually. Rwanda. This one, right? Yeah, it's a small guy. Lesotho. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. Chad. Libya. Madagascar. Equatorial Guinea. It's probably on the equator. That's the equator. Somalia. Sudan. Guinea-Bissau. Cote d'Ivoire. Zimbabwe. Ah, it's Zimbabwe. That's the one. Comoros. I haven't heard of a bunch of these places. Morocco. Ah, shit. That's embarrassing. Why is Equatorial Guinea and Guinea... Why are they nowhere near each other? It's Algeria. Seychelles, isn't that an island? Yeah. Togo, isn't that an island? It's over here. Tunisia. It's here. Niger. It's here. Mauritius. Oh, that's Mauritania. I got them. Gambia. It's the small one. Ghana. Nope. Burkina Faso. Nope. South Africa. Oh, where's that? Uganda. Eritrea. Booty. That one? We'll figure out what this one is eventually. Senegal? Senegal. See, I knew it. Cape Verde. Cabo Verde. Gabon. Eswatini. Is that the other one that's inside South Africa? Yep. Tanzania. South Sudan. Namibia. 50%. So, coin flip.
What a fool to confront me!
That's about as good as a coin flip. Lesson I'd like to impart to everybody. Lesotho and Soto are pronounced Lesotho and not Lesotho. Lesotho. I always thought it was Lesotho. Or Lesotho. Lesotho? Lesotho? Okay, Lesotho. It's not that bad. I mean, I think it's pretty good considering I have no idea. I think there are a few countries Morocco I totally fumbled that. It's these countries. These are the Eastern Europe of Africa. It's like there's just too many, and I just get them. I don't know them. Countries of Asia. Oh, that's not gonna work. Bahrain. Isn't it here? Nope. Timor-Leste. The Maldives. It's islands, right? South Korea. Myanmar. Is that here-ish? Got it. Indonesia. Bhutan. Is that one this one? Ah. China? Oh, where's that? Where's China? Saudi Arabia. Georgia. That's... Yep. Taiwan. Philippines. Turkey. That was also in the Europe one. Lebanon. Oh, these are so tiny. Got it. Syria is... This is Iran. This is Iraq. Is this Syria? Yeah. North Korea. Nepal is... Yep. Japan. Oman. Oh, it's the other one. That's Yemen. Palestine is really tiny too. Got it. Pakistan. Near... Is it this one? Yeah. Why did I think Pakistan was east of India? Qatar. Damn it. Mongolia. Oh no, the stands and these ones, these are gonna be tough. Afghanistan. Oh, that one. Oh shit. Why did I think it was here? What is this? Why did I think Afghanistan was closer to Africa, to Russia? Armenia is near Turkey. They have a bit of a history. Singapore is... It's a city, isn't it? It's like a city-state? Yeah. Bangladesh. Is that... There we go. Turkmenistan. I'm guessing Turkmenistan... I would assume it's near Turkey, but it's clearly not. Oh, it's that one. Thailand. Vietnam. Is it this one, or is it this one? This one. Invaded, but you can't find it on a map. I didn't do it. I couldn't even vote. Tajikistan, is it here? Nope. Malaysia. Russia. Oh. Brunei. This one? No, it's India. Brunei. I had no idea. Kazakhstan. See, I know they're here. Kuwait. Oh. Yemen. Cambodia is near Vietnam. Oh, but which one is it? One's Laos and one's Cambodia. Got it. Iran. Laos. Iraq. Israel. Jordan. Oh, jeez, sauces. There we go. Sri Lanka. India. Vietnam. Uzbekistan. Kyrgyzstan. UAE. 76%. I think it's pretty good. I'm actually surprised I did better. I'm surprised I did as good as I did. Tamar Rebuilds really outdid themselves with this with the map additions. I think you do this with every state in the US. We already did that. I got like, what was it, like 95? Countries of North America. Oh my god, I'm so confused. South America? Oh yeah, find the countries of North America? Oh yeah, I guess that, yes, Central America. Okay, I don't know these. El Salvador. Haiti. That's, oh, it's the other one. Grenada. It's an island. Nope. It's over here. Trinidad and Tobago. Antigua and Barbuda. Yeah, I do not know these tiny islands. Nicaragua. That's Panama. Nicaragua. Mexico. St. Kitts and Nevis. Never heard of these places. Barbados. Guatemala. Nope. St. Vincent and Grenadines. Probably near Grenada. Yep. Bahamas. Are those? Yeah. Belize. Belize Navidad. Dominica. Oh, that's the oh. Nope, Jamaica's that's Cuba. Canada. Dominican Republic. Costa Rica, it's that one. Panama. Honduras. The US. Cuba. St. Lucia. No, get out of here. Happy holidays. 52%. I feel like all these, it's not fair. Also, I'm surprised Puerto Rico didn't. I know it's not a country, but, you know. Do one with a map of Daggerfall? Yeah, right. I wonder if I would do better with South America. And then after this, we'll do something else. Uruguay. Shit. Isn't it one of these guys? Nope, it's one of those guys. Suriname. Guyana. Peru. Wait. Yeah. Brazil. Bolivia. You? Nope, it's you. Chile. Colombia. Ah, oh, damn it. Paraguay. Isn't there Uruguay? Paraguay. Ecuador, it's on the equator. Venezuela. Argentina. It's not so bad. I missed 3. If I got Venezuela first, I think I would have gotten Colombia. Yeah, it also depends on... Why is this black? Is this not South America? Oh, is that French Suriname? Or French Guyana? Or something? Still a colonial possession? Yeah, it's France. Yeah. Just, it's weird. French Guyana. Countries of Oceania. Oceania? Oh, come on. Solomon Islands? I don't know, cut them in half. These ones. Nope, those ones. Vanuatu? These ones. Nope, those ones. Nauru? These ones. Nope, those ones. New Zealand? That one. Kiribati? These ones. Hey, got it. Tuvalu? Oh, isn't Tuvalu the country that gets a bunch of revenue because everybody uses the .tv extension? Micronesia? Where's Macronesia? Samoa? Samoa. The Marshall Islands? Papua New Guinea? Tonga? Australia? Palau? Fiji? Where else is... Oh. 57%. Somehow... all they should... gotta name every specific tiny island in Kiribati. It's pronounced Kiribati? What's pronounced Kiribati? Kiribati? Is it pronounced Kiribati? Why do we just... Why do we spell it this way? If it's a different language, why don't we just spell it the way they say it in our language, even if it's not the same way they spell it? That never makes sense to me. Like, it's not like it's a different phoneme. We can say Kiribati, so why isn't it just an S? Like, who named it? Who heard Kiribati and wrote Kiribati? Because it was obviously like a European person, you know, showed up and was like, okay, we're going to name it this. And we're going to tell everybody back home that that's what it is. They don't have the letter S? Yeah, but then why don't we write it for English with the S? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like people in Japan don't call Japan Japan, but we still write it Japan because we call it Japan. We're not going to spell it Nihon, but still pronounce it Japan. That'd be weird. So why don't... You know what I mean? Just seems very strange to me. Not strange that they would name themselves, like they would spell it their way, but that we don't spell it a different way. You do the same thing with all the federal states in the US? What, get it completely wrong? I definitely knew Papua New Guinea was there. Yeah, I always remember it because it this island looks like the Loch Ness Monster. So it always stands out to me. It's got kind of like a lock. It's got like, this is the neck. This is like a flipper. I don't know. It's got nothing to do with Papua New Guinea, but I just know that like Papua New Guinea is on the Loch Ness Monster island. One of the most diverse places in the world when it comes to language. Yeah, aren't there like 600 something languages? Load up some Minecraft. I was thinking we could do. What if we played some Diablo 2?